Okay, time to make a start. Plug power. And we've already got a big miss as well, which is exactly what we said would happen this quarter. There's another quarter to go before things improve. It's much better than last time, but it's a miss nevertheless. We've said that time and time again. Okay, let's get into plug power. Are we ready? Is everybody set to go? Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's plug power this morning, one of the most heavily manipulated stocks on the stock market. It's a great place to make money, but it's also a great place to lose money. It's a great company. It's the leader in hydrogen. There are those in Russia who want to get their hands on this technology, and we in the West don't want that to happen. We've got to stay strong here. It's a good company. It's got a lot to offer the world, make a lot of money. It's going to be very big in the future, but we said repeatedly the next quarter would be still bad. It's much better than last time, but things don't get better until rates come down, and that will be in the summer. And so there we go. Anyway, that's where we are right now. The stock is down today. It is a miss, but it's much better than last time. Let me explain what I mean. If we look at the earnings from last time, you can see a quarter ago how disappointing they were. Back on track, but still missing out on earnings expectation. But remember, the expectations is not set by them, it's set by Wall Street. So things have improved a lot better, but there's still a long way to go for this stock. Now it's an overreaction though, because it's a much better performance than last time. It's what they say on the earnings is important, but there's no doubt about it. This is an opportunity once again to buy plug power. I never short a stock. I never do options. I just buy businesses and hold them. Businesses that I believe are going to grow in the future. Full disclosure, I don't own plug because I am seen as media and TV, and I don't want to manipulate, pump and dump any stock. I only own the S&P, but I'm fully invested in it, and that's it. So you know the facts, the information that I bring are facts and truthful. My opinion's not in any way to promote or dump the stock, despite those that try to manipulate me to do so and offer me money to do so. I will never ever take it or never do it. I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P. If it's your first time here, tap the like button, subscribe, ring the bell. Let me know you're here. We've got the earnings starting in just 15 minutes time, so you are nice and early. If you want the world to know about plug power, click the like and share button and share it out to more people. That would be fantastic. It's a great company. It's the world leader of hydrogen, and we want everyone to know about it. So share it out would be very much appreciated for all of those that invest in it. All right. Okay. Great stuff. We're just a few minutes away. Let me bring you all the information on the screen so you can see what we've got. I'll just show you what we have at the moment. We are showing this chart here. That will keep you updated with the price during the call. We know it's overreacted. I think it's an overreaction. This was not a surprise, really. And then we've got the candles. You can see a big dump on the news at the when it came out. This is the earnings call. There'll be something here in about 1 minute, I would anticipate. So we're just waiting for the screen to refresh. There we go. It's refreshed now. Let me just mute the audio. There we go. We'll just mute that. Okay, it's playing through. Lovely. I don't think there are any slides this time. No, they're not. There might be when they start, but there's nothing there yet. We'll come back and refresh that in a few moments. But there's a live phone in. You can call in and share your opinions. We're also running a poll as well on X. Let me scroll down to our poll. There you go. Now, if you'd like to take part in our poll, here is our poll. Let me copy the link into the chat. This is the X poll. Please vote. Have your say and share this if you want the world to know about Plug Power. There you go. There is your message there. It's in the chat. You can see so far 51%. Now, most of those people had voted before it dropped. Like most people, I'm sure, 80% of people thereabouts, we've done surveys on it, say, hey, always buy the dip. And they don't. When it goes down, they get fearful and decide, oh, I'm not buying the dip now. I think I'll wait a bit longer. Then they miss out. That happens a great deal of time. So there you go. Anyway, welcome everybody. I want to welcome our Rumble audience as well. We've got a Rumble audience this morning as well. It's lovely to have you here. So thank you to all of you. I'll just bring up my Rumble crowd and you can see it right now. I'm just skipping past the ads. We've got 15 minutes to go. This is broadcasting on Rumble. As you can see, it's an alternative way for you to watch. There you go. Right now, though, our home is here on YouTube. Right. Nice work. Thank you. St. Genevieve, thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the show. We are live 12 hours a day. This is the extra channel behind the scenes here. We are live 12 hours a day to provide support, information, live breaking news, real investors sharing live information. It's viewable by all, but it's only members can chat. It's 99 cents to be a member of the channel, and it provides 12 hours a day live trading support, behind the scenes breaking news when I phone up the CEOs live on the show. All of that you see here in the extra channel. We have a 99 cents membership paywall, if you like, so it stops the bots and the trolls and the scammers. Believe it or not, trolls will never pay 99 cents. They haven't got any money. That's true. We discovered that. You get rid of all the trolls if you make it if you make a paywall. So we've made it as low as possible. It just shows you how low trolls go. They can't even do that. Anyway, there you go. Let me give you all the links for things that you might want. Here is the Alpha Spread, where I review my stocks. All members get a lifetime discount of that. Here's the music channel. Every Friday night we have music on our music channel. Kind of obvious. If you want to be a member of the channel, you can. There is the membership link to be a member of the channel and get many perks and benefits, including live phone-ins. You can order reviews, you can order earnings calls. I can rank #1 for most stocks we cover. So if you want me to cover a stock or invite a CEO onto the show, I can. Many perks for the members. There's Instagram for you. There's Facebook. There's the Rumble link. There's the X account. And here's the All Links button. The All Links button will give you the newsletter, the Christmas cards, the birthday cards, and very serious breaking news. I very rarely email you. It's just there for a backup, really, of when something really major happens. I don't spam and email you all the time. Here's the extra channel. If you want to see the extra channel, live 12 hours a day. Here's the main channel for those on the extra channel. And here is the Discord link as well. There's a Discord link. Now, you can't access Discord unless you are a YouTube member or Discord premium member, but it's there. If you wish to join it, you can click the link, send me a friend request, and if you are a YouTube member, I will admit you in to our club. All right, Plug Power. How are we doing? We're on the way. We've just got a few minutes left to go, just over 10 minutes. So we're going to keep our eye on everything for you. Now, later on, this video will be available, optimized in higher quality. I enhanced the audio later on, so it's even better to listen to from a radio standpoint. I'll put that out as its separate video. Some people watch different time zones around the world. We have members in 62 countries, so we like to put it out in 14 languages and all the rest of it. Anyway, welcome everybody watching on the extra channel. Lovely to have you here. Michael N is over there. This is the extra channel. Some people watch on the extra channel. get behind the scenes, Michael N. There you go. You see him in the chat there. This is what you're seeing behind the scenes. Look, it's like a radio show. And this is where this stream will go to at the end of this broadcast, take you back in there automatically. So I'm going to do that now. So here we go. Customize this. Redirect into the extra channel, which is live right now. There we go. That's ready to rock and roll. All right. Excellent. We're just waiting for Plug Power to start. If you're new here, consider subscribing and click the like and share button so it gets out to more people. We'd love to know, we'd love to meet new people. There you go. Just 10 minutes to go. I'm just going to do a few audio checks, make sure everything's good. And everything looks fine this morning. We're in the process of getting a major upgrade in our area, hoping to get 1 gig up, if not 10 gigs up, which will be one of the fastest internets ever. I'm extremely excited about that. So, yeah, very excited about that. Okay. I think the upgrades are already happening because I should have 40 meg up at the moment, and I'm currently measuring 30, but I'm streaming 2 channels. There's 2 streams going on at once, plus an upload, and I'm still getting 30. So I think the upgrades have already begun, which is very exciting. Yeah. And they say we'll have 10 gig up. I'll be able to upload my earnings reports in seconds. Literally at 10 gig, flipping out, I'll be able to do it in seconds. That would be amazing. Can you imagine uploading an hour-and-a-half video in like about 10 seconds? Like, yes, brilliant. It won't mean I'll make more videos, but what it will mean is I will be able to clear the backlog. So as I make a video, it's done. I'm not waiting for it to upload and render, and it's done. Because I've got a very powerful computer, I render things in seconds, but then I have to wait for it to upload. And if that goes away, well, things will be very, very exciting. Anyway, Plug Power is starting to rise now. It was an overreaction. Definitely a definite buy this morning. Hope you bought that bottom there. That was a good buy. If we just sort of pan back and see the 230 over the last 3 months. If we look at it over the year, that 230 is a good bottom, and they have improved on earnings. But we always said this earnings would not be a good earnings, but it's missed expectation, but much better than last time. The earnings we are looking for is the next earnings in the summer. When the rates start coming down, you'll see this stock fly. It's got a long way to go. Plug Power is a great company. It's just heavily manipulated at the moment. Those that say it's the greatest company in the world, get everyone to buy it. There's loads of Russian Facebook groups that get you to buy it, people that will call you up, offer me money to promote it. Awful stuff, just so they can dump it when you get it up. It's awful. And that's what happens. Now, some of you have asked me about that. Said, is that really true? Someone commented last night, actually, on Facebook, YouTube, and said, is that really true? Yes, it is really true. If you go to my YouTube channel, let me show you how this works. I'll show you. Exactly. So you can go and check yourself. I've got evidence of it. It happens live in the show. This is YouTube. This is my channel. There are several ways you can do it. You can go to a playlist, but I'll just do it like this. Martyn Lucas Plug Power, all right? You can go to one of my playlists if you want. I've done a full analysis on it. There you go, analysis. We're live now. Russian Control, there you go. I did a video on it there, look. the Russian control, Russian plug corruption. All of this literally happened live in my show, and I recorded it all, shared it with everybody, literally gave her the news, short squeeze. I mean, I put it all here for you. So just type in Martyn Lucas plug power, and you'll get all the things that you want. So there you go. Let's see how we are ranking for this. We used to rank number 1. We got 5 minutes to go. Plug stock, incognito. So I'm not trying to rig it or anything. We used to be number 1 for this stock. Plug stock. Let me have a look. It will say top channels for the search term. There you go. I'm still number 1, above CNBC. I'm above CNBC with 2.7 million. As you see. So this is why I was contacted by Russian oligarchs to promote the stock. See that? I outrank CNBC for plug stock. This is the number 1 channel in the world on YouTube for plug power. That's why they contacted me. All right, there it is. There's so much evidence here. And then I found out all my views were coming from Russia, and it was like, what the hell was going on here? Suddenly video jumped up thousands of views in seconds, all from Russia. Anyway, there's evidence there, proof. If you ever wanted proof, I'm giving it to you. Right, you got a new subscriber, Andreas. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome to the show. Consider becoming a member of our channel. Gain many, many perks and benefits, including live 12 hours a day on the extra channel. Anyway, welcome, welcome. It's Friday night, we celebrate. I'm actually the world piano man, voted by Elton John, and that's on Friday night on our music channel. Here's my music channel. Right, okay, Ivo Penkin, Plug Power reports Q1 revenue 120 million versus street estimate of 157. Yes, a very slight miss, much better than last time, but we've always said it's not going to succeed yet. This was a good buy this morning, that down at that 230. Still a good buy now. Overreaction. Those that say they love it are the same ones that tell everyone to buy it, and then the moment they do, get everyone to dump it. So that's where we are. Anyway, we are just a few moments away now. Now, we've got a lot less numbers this time since I revealed about the Russian oligarchs and the corruption behind the stock. My numbers have gone down on the channel. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter whether you subscribe, watch, or anything. I'm here for my members of the channel to bring them the best information, the most factual information. We're all making money. We're all successful, consistently beating the market. I'm always investing. I don't short. I don't do options. And we're all doing well. So if I get less views and make less money on my YouTube channel, that doesn't bother me. Of course I want to grow. Of course I want to earn more money, but I'm not here to just pump stock just to get viewers and all the rest of it, because they're not your friends. My friends are my members. They join me every day, 12 hours a day, and subscribers from... It's not what it's about. It's about members, taking care of my members. So if everyone unsubscribes that watched last time from Russia, and I have 10 people watching, but I have 10 real investors, that's all I care about. I will not change my policy just to get subscribers or get you to click on my videos. I'm really not interested in that. I'm here to build the most honest, most live community in the world. That's what we're doing, and that's what we've achieved. And we'll continue to do so. So even though the numbers are down, we are ranking number 1 for a very good reason. Right, you can't get around that. Right, 1 minute to go. Now, of course, they might. Oh, we might have some slides. We might have some slides. Let me refresh the screen. Looks like we do. Let's play the audio. Okay. We are just a few moments away. Now, typically, these companies will go late. It's just the way it is. But we are ready. Here is our slides. Here's our audio. Looking great. Later on, this video will be available in 4K with optimum sound. Good morning, Martin. Thanks for the coverage. Jumper Guy, you are very welcome. I'm here to support everyone. I love it. Buy it and don't dump it. That's right. That's right. Be investors, not manipulator gamblers. Nothing wrong with taking profits, but don't try to influence the media to get everybody to buy something just to tell everybody, just so you can dump it on everybody. That's what Roaring Kitty did. We don't like any of that sort of stuff. Right, we're listening in. Okay. We'll typically be 1 or 2 minutes late. We are looking at it. I'm muting and unmuting. I don't want to play copyrighted music because it does come through to the extra channel. All right. Just waiting now. Any moment now. If you've just tuned in, tap the like button. It will share it out to more people. And if we get 100 people watching and 100 likes, we're on the way up now. There you go. If we get 100 likes, YouTube will suggest the video, and this will remain ranking number 1 in the world for Plug Power, and we can then continue bringing the news out. 83 watching, 20 likes. Everyone tap the like button. Let's take it over 100 and get YouTube to suggest the video. This is the most honest live information you're going to get on Plug Power.
Is being recorded.
Here we go.
It is now my pleasure to introduce Meryl Fritz, Marketing Communications Manager. Thank you, Meryl. You may begin.
Thank you. Welcome to the Plug Power Q1 earnings call. This call will include forward-looking statements. These forward-looking statements include, among others, statements of expectations, beliefs, future plans and strategies, anticipated results from operations and developments, and other matters that are not historical facts. We intend these forward-looking statements to be covered by the safe harbor provisions for forward-looking statements contained in Section 27A of the Securities Act of 1933 and Section 21E of the Securities Exchange Act of 1934. We believe that it is important to communicate our future expectations to investors. However, investors are cautioned to not unduly rely on forward-looking statements, and such statements should not be read or understood as a guarantee of future performance or results. Such statements are based upon the current expectations, estimates, forecasts, and projections, as well as the current beliefs and assumptions of management, and are subject to significant risks and uncertainties that could cause actual results or performance to differ materially from those discussed as a result of various factors, including but not limited to the risks and uncertainties discussed under Item 1A, Risk Factors, in our annual report on Form 10-K for the fiscal year ending December 31st, 2023, subsequent quarterly reports on Form 10-Q, and other reports we file from time to time with the Securities and Exchange Commission.
It's
These
a green day.
Statements speak only of day
I'm
in
up
which
again
these
today.
Statements are made, and we do not undertake or intend to update any forward-looking statements after this call or as a result of new information. At this point, I would like to turn the call over to Plug Power's CEO, Andy Marsh.
Thank you, Merle, and good morning, everyone, and thank you for joining us today. This quarter has been pivotal for Plug.
Yeah.
As we continue to execute on our mission to drive the green hydrogen economy, we are focused intensely on enhancing our cash management strategies and accelerating sales growth. These efforts are crucial as we now navigate through the recalibrations necessary for long-term sustainable growth. Our strategic decisions this quarter are designed to solidify our leadership in the green hydrogen economy. We've made significant strides in scaling up our operations. Our hydrogen generation network has seen substantial growth. The production facilities in Georgia, Tennessee are currently performing at full capacity, and we're eagerly anticipating the completion of our new plant in Louisiana. This addition will not only boost our production capacity by 15 tons per day, but also significantly reduce our dependency on third-party hydrogen suppliers. Building on this momentum, we're planning the development of up to 6 additional hydrogen plants across the United States. This expansion is critical for meeting the demand for green hydrogen as industry and transport sectors seek sustainable energy solutions. The strategic placements of these plants will help mitigate logistical challenges, reducing the cost of hydrogen delivery, and enhancing our competitive edge in the market. Plug continues to advance the pending loan guarantee from the Department of Energy and awaits the conditional commitment approval announcement. This program is expected to bolster the build-out of Plug's liquid hydrogen facilities throughout the United States. Commensurately, the company has started a process with advisors to complement our anticipated DOE projects with project equity investors and project finance partners to finance the build-out of the plants. Our strategy, expanding partnerships, and securing new deals has continued to bear fruit this quarter. The extension of our partnership with Uline and securing a substantial deal
Please tap
with the top
tap
U.S.
the like
automotive
button, share the video
manufacturers
out, please.
are a testament to our robust business model and our ability to deliver comprehensive hydrogen solutions that meet diverse customers' needs. These partnerships not only demonstrate our market leadership, but also reinforces the trust that major industrial players place in Plug to support their transition to sustainable energy practices. In Europe, our significant expansion efforts are highlighted by the commissioning of 20 PEM electrolyzer systems at sites throughout the continent, representing the largest build-out of its kind in the Western world. This is a key part of our strategy to meet the rapidly growing demand for our products globally. A pivotal component of our strategy for electrolyzers is the basic engineering and design package, which currently encompasses projects totaling approximately 4.5 gigawatts. These BEDP contracts are just not a testament to our technology and market leadership. They represent potential future sales that could be transformative for Plug. By facilitating our customers' journey to final investment decisions, these packages can significantly shorten the sales cycle and enhance our ability to lock in substantial long-term contracts. As we continue to advance our technology and increase our project capabilities, Plug is enhancing its footprint not just in the U.S. but globally. This strategic expansion aligns perfectly with our mission to lead in the green hydrogen economy, ensuring that we remain at the forefront of delivering innovative and sustainable energy solutions. Look, despite our successes, we have faced challenges, particularly this quarter with equipment margins due to strategic inventory reductions and this quarter's product sales. In response, we've implemented a series of restructuring measures aimed at reducing costs and improving efficiencies. This includes headcount reductions and operational considerations, which are difficult but necessary decisions to enhance our long-term sustainability and profitability. Looking to the future, Plug is poised for significant growth. The foundations we're building today through operational excellence, strategic expansion, and a real focus on robust financial health are designed to solidify our leadership in the hydrogen market. As the world continues to turn to sustainable solutions, Plug will be ready to meet and exceed the demands of the growing industry. To conclude, we remain deeply committed to our strategic goals and are optimistic about the opportunities ahead. Now, Paul, Sanjay, and I are ready to take your questions and provide further insights into our journey.
Thank you. We will now be conducting a question and answer session.
If you could tap the like button, we are ranking number one in the world for Plug stock on YouTube, bringing you the live information. We're live 12 hours a day, unbiased, unsponsored. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. And I'm here to bring the facts, not pump and dump the stock. So please share this out. We've got to combat the Russian oligarchs who manipulate this stock. Please like and share the video. Thank you.
Please proceed with your questions.
Hey, good morning, Andy. How are you?
Okay, James, good morning.
So we're a few more months into your pricing strategy adjustments, and I'm curious, initially how that went, how it's going now. I suspect your customers will kind of understand that pricing needed to be adjusted. But I'd love to hear your kind of thoughts or your views on how that process has gone so far and what we should expect over the next several quarters.
So, James, our primary focus, first and foremost, has been looking to increase the value of the price of hydrogen and also the price of service. When we look at our top 8 customers, 6 of those customers, we have come to final written contractual agreements, and the 2 remaining customers, we've actually at the point where we're down to final steps in the negotiations. We expect that the hydrogen business will be approaching gross margin break even by the fourth quarter, which will be a major accomplishment. But I think even, and this is broadly with the material handling market, but we've actually learned a lot along this journey about the value we are bringing to customers. And it is why I expect this, during the coming 3 quarters, that you're going to see equipment sales, and we know where they're going to be for the second quarter, are going to rebound. We feel really good about that after this recalibration process. And when I look at the electrolyzer business, I can tell you that we have been very successful in raising prices 10 to 15% as we negotiate and work with the customers. So across the board.
Thank you, Ali. Please do share it on StockTwits. That would be great. Thank you.
A learning journey, but I think it's been, really beneficial for the long-term success of this business.
Okay, got it. And then just a follow-up for me with Georgia, Tennessee online and Louisiana coming online soon, and I think the focus probably shifts to Texas next. But as we think about, as we're getting towards, maybe now or to the end of the year, how much of your current hydrogen, green hydrogen supply that you're providing to customers are you now and going to be satisfying by year end with your own production versus buying from third parties?
Yeah, James, I would expect we'll be in the 65% range because of growth this year. So, today we're about at 50 tons per day. I expect we'll be closer to 65 tons per day by year end. We'll have about 45 tons of our own capacity, and you're right. The next big event after that is bringing Texas online, and that should be late in 25, and that would bring 45 tons per day of hydrogen.
Got it. Okay, great. Thanks, Andy.
Thanks, James.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Eric Stein with Craig-Hallum. Please proceed with your questions.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Eric.
Hey, so you called out the cost savings measures taken in the quarter. I know previously you had talked about targeting $75 million in annual cost savings. So just curious, what you just disclosed for 1Q, is that above and beyond the $75 million? And maybe just some thoughts on, given this path you're going down, margins, profitability, where those cost savings can go all in.
I'm going to turn that over to Paul.
Yeah. So a couple things, Eric. One, we've made really good progress. A lot of the actions that we had announced and thought about have been completed, and you're starting to see that in the rates. You'll see a full quarter benefit of that in Q2, because it was kind of mid-quarter when some of those were taken. There's also actions that are underway. So some things like rooftop consolidations, some we were able to do fairly quickly, and some will be completed in Q2. And so you'll see some of those benefits start to manifest in Q2 and progress, on into Q3. We've come out of the gate laser focused on cash management, and across this organization, everybody understands that, you know, cost curtailment and cost downs are critically important. So I'm absolutely optimistic and excited that I'm sure there's more opportunities as we progress through the year that we're going to continue to find and look to reduce the cost. So some things are pretty clear.
We're up to
and we're able
42
to act on those
likes.
pretty quickly, and some things just
If we
take
get
some time to
100,
work through to
YouTube will
figure out
share
what
this
those
information
best
out.
actions
More
and
people
actions
will learn
are.
about
So,
Plug. Tap the
I
like
think
button.
we're,
Click share.
in a
It's
great
your stock.
position in
I'm
terms
trying
of
to
what
help.
we announced, and in a great position of what we can do incrementally.
All right, that's good color. Thank you. And maybe just follow up the DOE loan. I know you've had confidence in that all along, but it does seem like your commentary this morning, you know, would maybe take that up another notch. You know, maybe just current thoughts on timing and next steps.
Well, look, I think you hit it on the head, Eric. We continue to advance the process with the DOE, and you know we're anxiously awaiting the committed approval announcement. And look, you know, it is, you know, if you're talking about items we're laser focused on it.
If you get ads, go
Got it.
YouTube
And
Premium.
amount,
You'll see no more
I mean,
ads.
No changes there. It's consistent with
No,
what
it's
you talked about in the past.
It is consistent with what we talked about in the past.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Eric.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Manav Gupta with UBS. Please proceed with your questions.
Good morning, guys. It looks like during the quarter, the equipment margins came under particular pressure. There were some improvements in other gross margin, but this is an area where you saw some pressure. But just trying to understand the outlook of it. Do you expect this to improve based on some of the other commentary you have made? But generally, what's your outlook for the equipment margins, and do you genuinely believe that like 1Q could be the bottom here in equipment margins?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, I would say this, you know, we've been pretty consistent that, you know, scale and volume make a big difference. And so when you look at the level of equipment sales in Q1, you know, that was a lower level that, you know, those are situations that don't drive the most opportunistic you know, leverage on labor and overhead. We've got the facilities and the capacity to produce substantially more than we're shipping at the moment. So there's nothing but upside. And if you look at our forecast, you know, Q1 is, you know, as we've been consistently sharing, is always, you know, the lowest quarter of the year, and it's in that, you know, 10 to 12% range of our sales. And so if you think about that mathematically, that means we're going to be, you know, shipping a substantial amount more and recognizing a lot more in the balance of the year. So just volume alone is a big benefit, but you know, even some of the cost reduction benefits that we announced in the first quarter, you know, a lot of those were operational. When you think about rooftop consolidations and headcount reductions, and those will pay dividends as we balance through the year and we start to realize the full benefits of that. So it's absolutely upside from here.
Okay. The second question is, you know, your outlook for your electrolyzer business, and do you think, you know, once the government absolutely finalizes the 45V guidance, there'll be more people who would know exactly what the guidances look like, so they'll be more comfortable placing those electrolyzer orders. So just trying to understand what's your outlook for the sale of electrolyzers for the rest of the year.
I'm going to turn that, Manav, over to Sanjay, but I would highlight, you know, when you look at the activities we have, we're on the ground commissioning 50 megawatts in Europe today. And there's, you know, that activity in Europe is going to grow and continue to grow. And, you know, we expect that if I was going to use a crystal ball at the moment, you may even get some in-between guidance in June, July timeframe.
Plug Power will be up
final guidance
next quarter and
next
quarter.
But I'll let Sanjay talk
it's a good time to buy.
what he expects is ahead of that business. in 2024?
Sure. So, Manav, I think, you should absolutely expect meaningful sequential growth, as Andy just talked about it, right? We have over 20 systems that's going through site acceptance tests as well as final commissioning that will start to show up in Q2. They'll start to show up in Q3. And by the way, for 2024, our electrolyzer business is really about executing on a pretty substantial backlog that we already have. Having said that, what you're going to see here is, Andy touched on our basic engineering design packet, where we have about 4.5 gigawatt of that basic engineering design packet. Some of that is in the U.S., a lot of that is in Europe. We also have pretty big opportunity on that basic engineering design packet in Asia Pac. And many of these customers, right, some of them are going into final investment decision by the end of this year. Some of them are going to final investment decision by early 2025. And you will start to see, the basic engineering design packet convert into backlog. And the good thing for us with that is it not only provides us with a substantial growth as you start to look beyond this year and into 25 and 26, it also makes this business very, very predictable. We can manage costs. We can manage working capital. We're working off of a very substantial backlog. So when you look at that and then think about also what Paul said from cost reduction perspective, right, facility consolidation, things we are doing to reduce the overall cost of our stack. So as you go into the end of this year, you should see pretty substantial change in the margin profile for that electrolyzer business, and that trend will only go to the right and keeps getting better as you go into 25 and beyond. That's how you should think about it.
Thanks, Sanjay, for a very detailed response. Thank you.
Of course.
Thanks, Manav.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Bill Peterson with J.P. Morgan. Please proceed with your questions.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Thanks for taking the questions.
Morning, Bill.
We'd like to talk about the full year and also the first quarter. It did come in light. You did reiterate, 1/3 in first half, 2/3 in the second half. I believe you had previously expected to drive year-on-year growth for your overall business in 2024, perhaps even double-digit growth. And I think that you were expecting originally maybe around 15% of full year revenue would land in the first quarter.
Good
luck,
luck, Ali.
The quarter was lighter than expectations. So I guess first off, do you still expect to be able to drive year-on-year growth this year for the business overall? If that's the case, that implies a pretty large step up in 2Q revenues in a 1/3, 2/3 scenario, maybe some of which is driven by what Sanjay just said. But were some of the revenues in the first quarter, they didn't show up and they're showing up in the second quarter? What's driving the step up in the second quarter? And more importantly, what's driving the step up in the back half of the year? If you could parse by applications and energy and so forth, that'd be helpful.
Sure. So, Bill, let me take a step back, and I'm going to hand it off to Paul. We do expect, and as I said on the last call,
just 48 more likes.
It certainly,
YouTube will share this video out. More people will learn about Plug.
We would expect that when we look at the numbers, that by the first quarter, into the second quarter, we expect to be about 33%. So, I think the analysts have us out there, and the consensus the analysts have today, when we review it in general, we think they're about right for the second quarter. And so I think what the street's guiding for the second quarter is in line with our revenue expectations. Paul, maybe you can talk about, I know, part of it's the commissioning of the electrolyzers, which kind of slipped from the first to second. I know there's one material handling customers had 3 sites that are slipping into the quarter, but you may want to talk about that.
Yeah, and I guess I'd just preface it by saying if you look at the math and you assume Q1 being, call it 11, 12%, 10, 12% in that range of the full year, mathematically that infers the full year absolutely is going to grow off of last year as an example. So that's for sure. And as Andy said, there's the 5 megawatt system. We're really excited about that deployment, the pipeline, the backlog, the traction that we're making. Getting the customers to deploy that and working through those startup activities. That just provides a learning wheel that we can accelerate deployments as we balance through the year with all that we have in the pipeline. So. Those will come in Q2, and there's a lot of activity for what will happen in the second half. If you look at the second half, 2/3 of our sales, as we inferred, and you have the typical seasonality with material handling, and then you have the added compounding benefit of the scaling of these new things that we're doing with electrolyzers and liquefaction and new cryogenic hydrogen products that are starting to get traction. So those are the real compounding factors that drive that second half effect. And I think as we feel pretty good about Q2 and we feel really good about the full year.
Sanjay, maybe you can describe the electrolyzer business because you have the backlog there, as well as you in your most of your cryogenic business. So maybe you can touch on that, and I'll touch a little on applications.
Absolutely. So Bill, I think one of the key things here that actually did have an impact in Q1, as Paul alluded to, right? So, all this 5 megawatt system that we're going through commissioning process, rev rec happens when you actually do a full site acceptance test, right? A lot of that is on us. Some of that is on customers, and there's a lot of factors you got to navigate through. And we've done that, right? Now, I think as we sit here in Q2, you will actually see a lot of those get completed. And based on the number of systems we're working on, you should anticipate that there's going to be a pretty big sequential jump in that revenue going from Q1 to Q2, then to Q3, and that's what's going to really help the energy business sales. Second piece here is also our cryogenic business where, and let me break that into two pieces here, right? As you think about our second half of the year, for our cryo business, you should expect a meaningful growth in our mobile refueler. You should also expect meaningful growth in our liquid hydrogen trailer business, which obviously has a higher ticket item as well as a better margin profile, giving you a much bigger second half in that business than even in the first half. And finally, on the liquefaction side of our business, we
no reverse split
awards here, but these are big ticket
full
items
plug,
as well,
no
right?
need.
So I think the way you want to think about it, meaningful revenue contribution happens really in the second half of the year, not so much in the first half of the year, and that's why this 1/3 and 2/3 is the reason why we feel pretty good about based on sort of the high-level growth number we're talking about for the full year. Andy?
Yeah, and on the application side, Bill, we just got done a board meeting, and I can tell you Jose Crespo, who runs our application business, feels that we don't include hydrogen in that business, but we feel pretty confident, probably just like some of the cryo business and the electrolyzer business, that the funnel's there, the orders are there, and that 35% of our revenue will be associated with applications. Most of that material handling customers, mostly people we've done business with for a long time. So I think in general, this was a rough quarter recalibrating customers to get through, not doing PPAs anymore, so it took a little bit more time to get things closed, working through the price increases. But I feel good we've come out of it, Bill. So, so we feel that pretty good about the year. And as Paul said, we're probably at 10-12% of the year. And that we've always said we expect revenue to increase this year.
Yeah. Overreaction on the stock this morning.
Color and insights there. On the DOE loan, conditional loan approval, this looks like this has been shifted out by around 1.5 months. I thought prior expectations were the end of March. So I guess what is your latest expectation around timing, the feasibility of securing a loan this year? I guess also even especially ahead of a presidential election. And based off the press release, it sounds like you're thinking the DOE, the process could be waiting on additional, I guess, partners or project equity investors. If you can explain more of why the delay and what the next steps are and what we should assume and think about for the full year for the year on this DOE loan.
So Bill, I may have confused you on that writing. That activity with equity investors is separated completely from the activity with the DOE. Is activity we started as we think about making sure those projects are fully funded. Look, I remain really excited, and I can tell you that the conditional commitment application is moving forward. The momentum is good, and boy, we really do hope to share more news soon.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Colin Rush with Oppenheimer. Please proceed with your questions.
Put in the
Thanks
chat,
so
are
much,
you
guys.
bullish or
No, on the
bearish
material handling
on the
side, can you
stock?
talk about
In the
the
chat,
trend lines on
bullish or
diversity
bearish?
of
I want to know
customers?
everyone's
How many more
sentiment.
customers are you guys
And we have a
seeing? Are you
poll
seeing
on
folks
X.
scale up within that business? Just trying to get a sense of what that opportunity set looks like now.
Yeah, that's a good question, Colin. I can tell you that we are doing 2 customers for the first time this coming quarter. Both of them probably have distribution centers combined, which are in the 150 type distribution center range. Brand new activity. Our penetration in the auto market continues to be really good. We have worked through. And
Great
as I
news
said,
for
I think our
Robinhood.
value proposition,
Very bullish.
as we've gone through this price increases, have really shown that there was more opportunity for Plug. And I would expect. I know what's in Jose's and Tim Terrell's funnel. You'll see continued customer expansion this year, and the next 3 quarters you'll see us back to normal operation in material handling.
Thanks so much. And then my follow-up's for Sanjay. As you guys are looking at the opportunity set for the electrolyzer business and doing site selection and looking at the underlying cost structure, can you talk a little bit about your strategy around procurement of power? Obviously there's a lot going on in the power markets right now with interconnection as well as data center demand, electrification. Just want to understand where your thought process is right now on that procurement.
I'm going to hand that to Sanjay, but what you say is actually a big opportunity for our stationary business, Colin.
That's right.
So go ahead, as well as our hydrogen business. But go ahead, Sanjay.
Yeah. So Colin, I think as it relates to our customer mix, right? I think majority of the opportunity, if we were to think about this basic engineering design packet, right, that we talked about, a 4.5 gigawatt. A lot of that is really going and displacing gray hydrogen in the refining industry to make it green hydrogen. That's some of the opportunity. Second set of the opportunity there that you're seeing is really on sort of like sustainable aviation fuels, if you would, right, where they're really identifying a location where they can get access to low-cost power in the European market. So you can imagine, right, where you have a lot of hydro, or you can actually tap into some of the wind electricity with the low cost. That's where we're seeing some of this basic engineering design packet work. Another big opportunity in places
Expo,
like
please
Australia,
vote.
where you're actually talking about big
Click
solar
share and
farms,
like, get the
low-cost
word out.
solar, and
It's your
this is really
stock.
more of a green ammonia opportunity to in fact export into the Asian market, right? So one of the good things here, Colin, is as a company that now has the largest PEM electrolyzer running in the Western world, we're actually able to also work with our customers on things we have learned, what challenges we went through, how we can help them with that. And then we're looking at the customers when, who are the ones that actually have, as you rightfully pointed out, source of that power, source, the outlook for that offtake, whether it's going into the refining industry or going into the green ammonia market, going into the sustainable aviation fuel. You got to have the power, you got to have the land, you got to have the water, and that is what really gets you to that final investment decision, right? So, and again, look, working hand in hand with them as a part of this FEED study really puts us in a very unique and a strong position to be able to collaborate with them, and that's clearly the key criteria we use. And at the end of the day, Colin, it's really about selling value here for our customers, right? Bringing all that to the table, and it's not just about price versus cost. Are we bringing value that allows them to have that attractive levelized cost of hydrogen, thereby a very attractive green ammonia, as well as opportunity to be able to play in the refining industry?
Excellent. Thanks so much, guys.
Sure.
Thanks, Bill.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Chris Dendrinos with RBC Capital Markets. Please proceed with your questions.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you.
Morning, Chris.
I guess I wanted to start out. Morning. I guess I wanted to start out here just on the cash burn a little bit, and there was some decent sequential improvement as far as limiting the cash flow from ops outspend. So, any color you can give around the cadence for the rest of the year? Should we expect kind of continued improvement from where we sit today? Just how should we think about that? Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're obviously excited that we it's close to 40% reduction year over year in the first quarter. We've talked about the full year being in that 70% reduction. So, and the reason why, and that infers the second half is even bigger, right, in terms of that reduction. And the reason why that is for a couple different reasons. One, the CapEx will be down year over year overall, but for the CapEx that we did plan for this year, it's a little bit heavier concentrated in the first half, but that'll dissipate a lot, obviously in the second half. Second thing is that we anticipate, and you already see it, with the working capital getting better in the first quarter, but we anticipate even substantially more leverage opportunity in inventory, in particular, in the coming quarters, and even more so in the second half. So that's a big contributor. And then the third thing is, improving the margins and improving the cash flows from the business. And so scale will make a difference as we with 2/3 of sales happen in the second half. But the other factor that will make a big difference is the cost downs that we're driving. So, we'll start to see more and more of the benefits and some of the actions we've taken in the first quarter and what we're completing in the second quarter, and then the impact of the fuel, is pretty impactful in terms of the price increases and turning on these facilities that we're turning, which again will start to have benefit in Q2 and even more benefit in Q3 and Q4. So those are the drivers that we're laser focused on to improve it, and we're still optimistic that we're going to get to that 70% reduction year over year. So you should just definitely see continued progression as we move through the year.
Got it. Thank you. And then I guess maybe just shifting gears here a little bit to that BEDP 4.5 gigawatts of opportunity. I know in the past you guys have commented that the conversion rate on that type of activity is extremely high. I guess my question is what portion of those projects should we expect to kind of go forward? I guess maybe historically, as you do the BEDP activity, what's the conversion rate on just the project actually, moving forward into development? I'll leave it there. Thanks.
I think it's to put a precise number there. I think we probably want to go through some more time here, but let me give you an explanation of how we're thinking about it, right? So when we do a basic engineering design package,
30 more likes and YouTube will suggest the video. More people will learn about Plug.
That's the key thing here, right?
Tap the like button.
FID. And the key for them to get to the FID is really going to come down to the entire facility. We're doing a very significant piece of that feed work related to the electrolyzer. We are obviously pretty much involved with the customer thinking about right design, architecture, right? What it really going to come down to is, for them, source of power, for them, offtake in terms of what product are they actually in fact making from a hydrogen derivative standpoint. As we look at our BEDP funnel, we feel very good about some of them getting into the final investment decision this year. Many will get into final investment decision in 2025. So it's really all about building that base of business and that backlog throughout this year into next year, and really puts us in a position where it becomes a very substantial growth business for us, not just for 1 or 2 years, but for many years to come, and really a great visibility when you think about it till even really the end of this decade, if you would, right? So that's how we think about it, rather than really trying to handicap 80% will move or 70% will move. We're really working with the customer in terms of making sure that they can get to their final investment decision. So it ends up going from BEDP, in fact, new award bookings, and therefore the backlog to really support our growth in the business.
One of the items, Sanjay, why I see this so positive, because it really is part of the sales cycle, and you have the customer paying you to work with you, 100%. Which shows a level of seriousness about their plans going forward. 100%. And that's probably, from a business point of view, is one of the real values I think we're getting from these engagements.
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Craig Irwin with Roth. Please proceed with your questions.
Thank you. So most of my questions have actually been answered. So, I want to step back into the bigger picture, right? You have some really exciting pedestal customers in the materials handling market. People using hydrogen forklifts. I guess more than 40% of the groceries in America move around on your hydrogen forklifts. And, I assume that there's several other companies of similar character to your pedestal customers that are, evaluating the technology, maybe have small implementations and, represent interesting longer-term opportunities. Can you maybe sort of scope out for us what you're saying to those customers now with your repositioning of this business? Do you feel that you will be adding pedestal customers over the next few years? Anything else that you think would be useful for us to understand the longer-term trajectory after we get through this short-term repositioning?
So, Craig, this is Andy. Good morning. First and foremost, the answer to your question is yes. But take it to a higher level. I can tell you we are doing deployments with 2 customers this quarter who have 150 warehouses and distribution centers, who we have never done business before. So that is, and I can tell you there is an active sales activity going on that we expect material handling business to get back to normal starting in the second quarter and continuing throughout the year. I can tell you at Molex, which is the big material handling show, we probably had as much interest from new customers as we've seen any years. So we're, especially here in the U.S., we're pretty, if we weren't, had to go through this readjustment, we would have been even more focused in the first quarter. But boy, we're not, we actually expect we'll be naming names over the coming year. So the answer to your question is yes, Craig. And, look, when I look at our business, if you want to take a step back, Sanjay's activity in electrolyzers will become our dominant business probably in 25. And, that because when you look at the growth rate and the amount of activity has going on. But material handling will remain a substantial portion of our business, and it'll, remains a driver of our hydrogen business. I mentioned earlier in the call, by the end of the year, we expect to be using 30% more hydrogen than we did at the end of last year. So there is growth. Luckily, because the value, part of what we've gone through here, we've been able to see the value proposition stronger. And, not only is there growth, but we think with hydrogen, we'll be close to break even by the end of the year. And so we see, significant expansion of the business.
Excellent. And then just 2 quick questions around green hydrogen. Do you maybe have a cumulative tons or some other, metric that you could share on the production from Georgia and Tennessee? That would be really helpful for people to frame out, how that ramp has gone. And then on green hydrogen, $18 a kilogram, I've talked to different people in the market, and there are suggestions that you can get quite a lot more than that for green hydrogen. So there may still be a little bit of an arbitrage if you can sell that in the open market. Can you maybe
I'm going to take the first part, then I'm going to let the analyst here beside me take the second
Stock
part.
is rising into the open. I said it was an overreaction. Next quarter and the following quarter will be good.
As an operation,
it was a buy at 2:30.
We're running Tennessee and
but
Georgia
hold it.
about
Don't dump
85% at the moment. When I look at we've been ramping. We can't get 100% capacity out. Logistically, you're probably just from an optimization point of view and delivery and logistics, we'll probably be running that 85%, pretty much the 90% all quarter. That's how we're kind of looking at it, Craig. We're not looking at 100% capacity.
Very bullish investors here.
The last 3 or 4 weeks, that's about where we are. So Sanjay, maybe you can talk about the arbitrage opportunity and how you're thinking about that.
So Craig, you're absolutely right about that, right? Given, I think, what we have done here in Georgia. But look, our mission always has been make sure that you
I agree, Ali. The stock will just explode one day. I agree.
Customer and not
once we go over the tipping point.
More opportunistic, if you would, right? Having said that, given our production capacity, given some of the discussion we're having, so there is clearly an opportunity for us to do a spot sale. We are having those live discussion with many players in the industry as we sit here right now, given that, Georgia is now at, as Andy talked about it, at the capacity that it is. Tennessee's running at, that 80-85% capacity.
It's a very green day. Markets are green.
We know what we need internally. We know what's available, and those discussions are having. And
I'm hitting all-time highs.
Absolutely a right one. And on this call, I probably don't want to quite get into the exact pricing number, but your point is very well taken. And yes, there is an arbitrage opportunity, and that should absolutely help, especially as you think about Q4 of this year, really helping margin growth, revenue, and everything for our fuel business.
18 likes to go,
guys, on some significant
for YouTube to share out the stream.
You made a big difference in
which is important. Get the news out about Plug.
Thank you, Craig.
18 likes to go.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Chris Sung with Wolfe Research.
You have to hit 100 to get suggested.
Hey, good morning, guys. Thanks for taking my question.
Morning, Chris.
I wanted to just follow up, Andy, on a previous question clarifying the DOE loan. You don't need an equity investor for conditional commitment, but would you need investors or partners to reach a financial close?
No.
All right.
That's an easy one. Sorry, Chris.
That's helpful. And then can you perhaps remind us on the timing for receipt of proceeds from the DOE loan upon receipt of the conditional commitment?
Chris, when I look at it, we want to keep you really informed about what's going on and the exciting development ahead. It's important to recognize we have ongoing progress since we've really been teaming well with the DOE, and as I said, earlier, we're really, we have great forward momentum.
Just 12 to go.
All this, we really hope to
more
share
people will learn about Plug
soon.
We rank number 1 in the world for the stock, above CNBC.
My final question is on the volumes or spot volumes.
Can really make a difference. Look, number 1 in the world for Plug stock, above CNBC.
How much you would be able to sell? How do you meet customers? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Take a shot at that, Sanjay.
Based on our ongoing discussion right now, we anticipate it could be somewhere in that 10 tons per day kind of a neighborhood.
All right. Thank you, guys. Turn it over.
Okay. All right, Chris.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Jordan Levy with Truist Securities. Please
90 likes. 10 to go.
And appreciate all the details. Maybe for Sanjay here on the electrolyzer sales side, I think you touched on this, and I appreciate there's a lot of complexity in the sales process and shipment process there. But maybe just to take a step back, given some of the commissioning delays and that sort of thing, can you just comment on sort of the overall visibility of that segment and what might give you confidence in that visibility improving through the next quarter and the remainder of the year?
I mean, Jordan, as we touched on this a bit, right, for 2024, this is really about executing on our existing backlog, right? So we are executing on over 25 5-megawatt system. We have over 25 1-megawatt system. We are executing on multiple 100-megawatt large-scale projects. So it's really execute, and execute again. Right?
7 to go.
So that's the theme for electrolyzer business for 2024. Now, another piece here also is, look, I mean, we are doing a lot of installation. We're operating in so many different countries and continent, if you would, and specification requirements, all the different things that goes on from the site acceptance tests tend to vary from location to location. And this is something we're learning along with our customers. And frankly speaking, as we're launching the product, getting into this rapid ramp mode, there's been a lot of learnings. And some of this have taken a bit longer than we anticipated, which is why we got the Q1. Some of that is shifting into Q2. Some of the Q2 likely goes also into Q3. But as we get enough systems installed here in Q2, this also helps us from being able to actually do a transfer of the title to the customer even before we complete the entire site acceptance test. Makes it even easier from the revenue recognition perspective, right? So that's why from a cadence standpoint, we feel pretty good about it. Look, there's a lot of work that the entire team is doing. Very proud of everything that they do on an everyday basis to make sure that this is all happening. You should expect that there's going to be a pretty big sequential growth in Q2, then another one in Q3, and it should really be a pretty meaningful year for our electrolyzer business in 2024. Beyond that, you should also expect, based on this BEDP new bookings materializing, setting the stage for 25, 26, and beyond, as all this BEDP work that we're doing with our customers working hand in hand gets into that final investment decision.
Got it. Appreciate that. And separate topic, follow-up. On the $40 million in write-downs you referenced in the release, I know we'll get more details on that in the queue, but just wondering if we should expect those to kind of continue through the year or anything on that.
Yeah, a lot of that is labor and overhead in the plants. You know, when you have lower level of production activities and sales activities, you know, you just don't get the opportunity to absorb as much. And so, you know, there may be a little bit of that in Q2 as we continue to ramp and scale. We expect it to dissipate tremendously in the second half as we you know, move towards substantially more sales activities and more production. There are also another favorable counter to that is that the continued progress in the cost downs. And so you have both
8 minutes before the bell.
Reducing costs and we're increasing absorption by producing more and selling more. So I think that you'll see that trend down substantially, you know, as we move through the year.
Got it. Thank you all.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Amit Takar with BMO Capital Markets. Please proceed with your questions.
Hey, good morning, everyone. You've got Ryan on here for Amit. Thanks for taking our question.
Good morning.
So I was just wondering if you guys would be able to provide an update on where the cash balance is today, and sort of along those lines, like if you were planning to provide an
buy
interim
price
update
was
on
$230.
the issuance under the ATM program since the last update at the end of February. You know, just if you tap out at all this current quarter. Thanks.
Yeah, obviously we're going to be filing our Q today, so there'll be, you know, 100 pages of detail that'll have a lot of that in there. But you know, I'd say you know, it was roughly what you'll see is roughly $150 million that we raised. It's disclosed in the Q, and that's where we sit, you know, through today. You know, I will share with you, you know, this wasn't part of your question, but I'll share this. We're laser focused on debt solutions. I mean, we've been working that conversation for a long time. We've got a couple parties that we're closer to, you know, that than we've ever been.
4 likes to go.
Things that, you know, our biggest
before
challenge
YouTube
today
suggests
is
the video,
finding terms
more people learn
that
about
we feel like are
Plug.
meaningful and helpful for us. And where
We're at
going.
96.
But these are two parties that, you know, we feel extremely well about and have done a lot of diligence and know them very well. And you know, we'll see whether that manifests into conclusion. But you know, that's our primary. That has been and continues to be my primary focus is finding debt solutions that can fund the balance of our firm. Which, you know, if you do math, it means we've you know, in terms of the total context of, you know, the 70% reduction off of last year, in terms of what we need, you know, we're more than halfway of that capital sourcing. So, you know, the need will start to dissipate a lot, which is helpful, but and progress that we continue to show is putting us in a better and better position for sourcing that capital. So hopefully that helps provide a little bit of color how we think about it.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Andrew Percoco with Morgan Stanley. Please proceed with your questions.
Great. Thanks so much for taking the question this morning. I guess, my first question's a little bit higher level and coming back to, I think, Colin's question before on just power procurement strategies. And I think I've asked this before, but, the market seems to be evolving pretty quickly. AI power demand, there's a lot of demand for clean power. Seems like we're pretty constricted in terms of how much
Thank
supply
you. We
can
did
bring
it.
to
The
market,
word will now
at
get
least
out.
in the
Thank you very
US.
much.
And, your
Great
business is
information
very much
today from
dependent
Plug.
on low
Thank
PPA
you.
prices. So that supply-demand imbalance has been pushing up PPA prices, at least in the U.S. So I'm just curious, can you just provide a little bit more context in terms of how you're thinking about power procurement for your additional green hydrogen facilities in the U.S. beyond, Texas and New York, which obviously already have offtake agreements signed?
So, go ahead, Sanjay.
Hey, Andrew, how are you? So look, I think we've actually had this conversation on our last call as well, right? So this has obviously been a very core to our strategy in terms of identifying the location. And as you can imagine, it's going to be really region by region basis, right? In terms of where do you want to go? How do you want to allocate, where do you want to put the plant? When we think about building this green hydrogen generation network, not just the plant, but the network in North America, we've always said we want to go to a location where there is going to be either an existing player we can work with that's pretty far along from a development standpoint that can provide us with that green electron at a price where economics make sense, right? And in that green electron, you should think about obviously solar, wind complemented with nuclear and hydro. That's how we think about it, right? And today, as you rightfully pointed out, Georgia, pricing's looking pretty attractive for us.
4 minutes to go.
New York, we're getting a lot of hydro allocation for that. Texas, I'm glad we signed the PPA when we did, based on some of the comments you're making. So you should think about this as we're looking at the West Coast, where we believe that you can actually get some hydro as well as solar power in terms of the location of where we build the next plant from a network standpoint. But we're also looking at an opportunity in the middle of the country where you might be able to access low-cost, attractive nuclear power. We're also looking at somewhere between that middle of the country and the West Coast where they are really doing a lot of solar, wind development as well in that region. Don't be surprised if there is a plant number 2 and 3 in Texas as well. We can obviously always expand our existing footprint and the presence in Georgia as well. But look, I think on this power pricing, given everything that's going on, you are right. There is probably some inflationary pressure here, but let's not forget, right, as the supply chain comes back in line, as the rates do what they do, levelized cost of electricity, it's not just one faceted situation, right? You got a variety of different things, and directionally, it should continue to go down while there might be some disruption on a short-term basis. And this is a long game at the end of the day, right? If there is a situation where the power prices went up for the next 6 months, we will more likely wait to make sure that it is normalized before we really go down the path of doing anything. But today, for us to accomplish what we're looking to accomplish, we certainly have tentacles in a lot of different locations where we don't feel like there is any need to change our strategy in terms of what we're trying to do. Would you like to add anything to that?
I would just say that, if you listen to Craig's comments and questions, you listen to, what the price we're paying in Georgia, what the price we're paying in Texas, what the price we'll pay in New York, I think it's an incredible differential advantage that we already have these contracts
2
in
minutes.
place to allow us to do future, for our future expansions over the next couple of years. So
please vote on
I
X.
actually think
Get the word out.
It makes me feel pretty good.
I agree, Andy. This is one of the key benefits of being a first mover.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood. I guess just to follow up on that, do you have any excess power supply kind of banked already or transmission access banked already or for additional projects beyond Texas and New York? Or would you be kind of starting from scratch on those additional facilities?
So we've been in this development journey now for over 3 years, Andrew, right? So nothing is really for us in terms of what we're thinking about the new build and the new opportunities starting from scratch, right? Now, having said that, have we secured a PPA for
1 minute
opportunity in the West Coast? Look, I mean, this is depends on what kind of power you're looking to get, what kind of opportunity you're looking to get, right? You can think about California, you can think about Arizona, right? Arizona is probably the likely location where, we're really trying to figure out what's the best model that works. So, like in case of Georgia, we already have additional power allocation if we wanted to expand that capacity. Texas, very well, there are regions in Texas where you can still get pretty attractive renewable electricity, right? So, nothing is from scratch, but in the level of activity, I wouldn't say it's completely buttoned
30
up,
seconds.
But it's far along enough that
markets are very green.
A view on multiple new plants.
New all-time highs.
What our input cost is going to look like. That really gives us that arbitrage.
On the road to 100 grand.
Opportunity while continuing to drive the cost of hydrogen down.
Understood. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Amit Dayal with H.C.
3,
Wainwright. Please
2,
proceed with your question.
1.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Most
Hey,
of my questions
Amit.
have been asked. Hey, Andy, how are you?
Okay.
Bella's gone.
So yeah, I mean, just have some adjacent questions to things
Green
already
Day.
discussed. Starting with maybe the sales mix for this year, excluding fuels and other services, just on the equipment side, material handling versus other hardware offerings for 24, what the sales mix would look like, and then how that changes in 25 and 26.
So, Paul, I'll take an initial shot at this, and I'll let you answer. I would expect about a third of our business, so 35% will be material handling. Probably about 30% will be electrolyzers. Probably 10 to 15% hydrogen.
Here comes an opportunity to buy plug. Around the 230. Oh, it's gone again. There was a moment there.
Understood. Thank you for that. And does this remain similar in 2025?
There was your chance. There was your moment. There it goes.
Outside material handling, like ramping.
230 is where we said.
Yeah, I think
next quarter, $4.
We think electrolyzers will be the biggest part of our business come 2025, and that I would expect our liquefaction business to grow in 25 to be a larger percentage.
Okay, thank you. And then maybe for Paul.
Go ahead,
just maybe for so maybe for Paul, just from an operating cost perspective, Paul, like what should we sort of assume on a quarterly basis?
Another great
going
day
forward,
here in the studio.
Onwards for the rest of 2024.
Yeah, and so from our OpEx run rate, we expect, from last year to this year to be down for a host of reasons, and one of the biggest drivers is the cost reductions that we've been focused on. A lot of the things we did in Q1 will benefit that. So I think a good proxy is about let's call it 120 to 125 million on a quarterly run rate, going on through the balance of the year.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Yeah, that's all I have, guys. I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. Our next questions come from the line of Sky Landon with Redburn Atlantic. Please proceed with your questions.
Good morning, Sky.
Hi, good morning, guys.
Great day. Congratulations,
firstly,
all who bought at 230. That's where we suggested.
Where we saw what were lower than expected winning bids. I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on the results.
$4 stock.
Because on one hand, it's great to have a low figure as this kind of provides higher electrolyzer capacities, but on the other end of things, potentially adds more risk to projects reaching FID. So, do you think the subsidy is enough, or would you actually prefer to see a higher subsidy level but with less capacity awarded? And then related to this, if you could provide any commentary on your involvement with any of the winning bids and projects there, that would be great as well. Thanks.
I would just say, Sky, yes, we would like to see the prices higher. And Sanjay, you've been involved.
Yes, we are covering fun for you tonight, Craig.
Some of our customers were successful.
Sensei's doing it.
Customers are, but I think
I'm doing.
right? So
Soundhound.
Look, would love to talk, as you rightfully pointed out, right? I think this is an evolving process. Look, I
Another
think,
great day
like
today.
The energy industry subsidies should be fair, even to every piece of the energy industry. So we want to see how
Congratulations
it
all.
unfolds and maybe not get into the customer-specific thing at this point in time.
Yeah, I think that probably is helpful. I know that doesn't help you, but Sky, I think that is, I think that's the general consensus of us in the hydrogen industry.
Fair enough. No, that's good color. And then maybe on the 20 electrolyzer systems that you're currently, commissioning is currently undergoing on. Are you able to put a capacity figure on this? And then also, while I'm sure there's differences on a project by project basis, can you share a little bit more about the process involved to kind of get the site acceptance and the process of getting
Great day.
Getting
breaking
some
all-time highs again.
And the process that needs to go
That's
through
my
in order
portfolio.
to actually reach revenue recognition, just so that we can get a bit more clarity around exactly how this works.
82,000.
Absolutely. And look, and this is something we've obviously been spending a lot of time, and very fair question, Sky, right? So the breakdown here of all this commissioning effort that's going on, it's actually, there's over 25 megawatt system, okay? And just to put that in context, all of that is not Q2, it's throughout the year, but there's over 25 megawatt system that we're actually going through commissioning phases, making sure that the customers are ready. And there's over 21 megawatt system. And as we just touched on it, right, there's also some large scale projects that are continuing to go through.
Great buy at Plug 230 today.
Work, rectifiers and things like that. But here is the key when it comes to going from, so you got a couple of process, right? You do a factory acceptance test when the system leaves the factory, and you don't, depending on the situation, sometimes you produce, how much hydrogen is produced in that factory acceptance test depends on whether it's a 1 megawatt system versus a 5 megawatt system. And the key to actually get the site acceptance test is make sure that you have, stack performance buttoned up in terms of what the turndown of that stack needs to be like. Make sure that all the compliance and the documents are ready to go. That's another piece. And finally, what it really comes down to is have you produced enough hydrogen at the specification for that site? And that's really the final piece before you do the handover and say, all right, we've completed the site acceptance test. That's really what it comes down to.
So,
and would it, just to follow up on that, would it be fair to say that some of
Seth, how do you know I've got 40 shares?
Some of the delays in commissioning.
You've bought 40. I beg your pardon.
Is on the customer side of things as well, rather than just on Plug Power.
Congratulations.
Look, we always work hand in hand with customers, right? But the customer side also has to be ready. It's not just our commissioning team and everything we do. You're absolutely right about that. And look, there are some situations where some of those sites could end up being Q3 rather than Q2, but we have tremendous activities going on where the customer is also ready, and the team is really working hand in hand with them to make sure that we can do the handover and get the site acceptance test done. But you are right. In some cases, there are things that customers needs to do as well.
Perfect. Thanks for the extra detail, guys. Cheers.
Thank you.
So I'm going to close it out. I want to thank everyone for joining us today. I look forward to discussions with our analysts throughout the quarter.
Stick with us.
And look, the foundations, I walked Georgia. I walked Louisiana. I have over our factories with one of our key partners to help us build these hydrogen plants in Rochester, and no one has the infrastructure, the customer relationships, the vision for this industry that I believe that Plug has. I think it's a real differential advantage. It's been a tough 4 or 5 months, but we're moving in the right direction. So I look forward to our engagements throughout the quarter and throughout the year. So thank you everyone for joining the call.
There's Plug Power. Now, before we go, what we want to do is there's a few things here to help this stock. Now, remember, my aim is to be the most honest broadcast on YouTube and Rumble TV. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I don't own the stock. You can see it going up. I told you the right time to buy it was at 230. No question about it. It's a $4 stock. This is my portfolio. excuse me, I don't own anything other than the S&P. I've got less than $10 worth of Apple because I won it. But you can see all my money, 100%, is in the S&P 500, okay? 100% of my money is in there. I'm not here to pump and dump stock. This is all my money and so on and so forth. And I'm here just to help people, right? Now, I want to share with you some very important information on how you can help Plug and how you can help yourselves as an investor. First of all, take a look at this. We rank number 1 in the world above CNBC for Plug stock. Even though the Russian oligarchs are trying to manipulate and awful people trying to take over this stock and dump it. What am I talking about? I explained it in these videos here. It happened live on my show. If you go into YouTube and you type Martyn Lucas Plug Power, you will find these Russian oligarch videos. I've done short squeeze information. This is what happened here when they contacted me, offered me money, got aggressive when I wouldn't pump the stock for their benefit. There it is. I've proved it. I've shown it. I've shown you the analytics as well when my stock went, when my views went through the roof with Russian views. Whatever. We are here to combat all of that stuff and be the most honest channel on YouTube TV for the stock. Okay, so please do support us here. Now, what you can do is you can share and like this video out. We go live 12 hours a day here on the show, and let me give you the link to that. We're about to go into the opening bell in a couple of seconds. Let me bring you back to Plug right now. I will bring you more information live here in our 12-hour stream. We are live 12 hours a day. Now, to keep out all the trolls and the fools and the idiots, trust me, 99 cents is all it takes to get rid of idiots and trolls. How do I know that? Well, because this is our extra channel running 12 hours a day, and it's members only, and it's only 99 cents, and everyone's a member. No trolls in here, no bots, no scammers, no one telling you, oh, buy the stock, we're all going to buy it, and then they dump it. None of that. All you get is great information all the time, reliable information from our members. So what we're going to do now is end the show. I'm going to give you the links. We're going to start again on the opening bell. It's our next show. So here are the links you need. Here is Alpha Spread to give you all the reviews that I do. There is the Alpha Spread. All members get a discount. There's how to become a member. There's Instagram. There's Rumble. There's my X. There's the newsletter for your birthday and Christmas cards. Join me Friday night. Tomorrow night we have a party every night celebrating with a beer in our music channel. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. There is the extra channel I was just talking about. You can be part of that. And here is Discord, where we provide free training from paid professionals who have learned to trade for free. We don't charge you money like Meet Kevin, try and sell you training programs. It's all free. You become a member for 99 cents of the extra channel. Right, what I'm going to do now is send you to the extra channel. You're going to go here, and then I'm going to start the main show and invite you back in. So are you ready? I'll give everybody now the link in the chat for the extra channel where we're running right now, and then it'll automatically go there, and I'll bring you straight back to the main show. Are you ready? Plug Power is up. It's a $4 stock within the next 12 months, if not a lot more. I'm very conservative on it. I'm here just to give you the facts, not to pump and dump it. All right, let's get ready to roll. Thank you ever so much, everybody who liked and shared the video today. We are trending number 1 in the world again today. And I'll see you back in a minute. So I'm going to send you all now through to the extra channel. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, but most importantly, take care of each other. Join me now live. I'll be right back with the live opening bell show. Lots to cover, plus more earnings tonight. Bye-bye for now. Okay, so you are now joining me in the extra channel, and let me go to here, end the stream. And we're going to be right back in just a couple of moments' time with the opening bell this morning It's a very green day again, which is nice. It says we're live in 46 minutes, but I'll be before then. Just like to make it the worst case scenario so that we can always undersell and over deliver. All right, we don't want to be late, we want to be early. So that's what we're doing. Okay, right, that show's set. The show is set. Plug Power is firing off today. Very nice indeed. Right, let me get to it. Okay, you're all in the extra channel. I see you're all coming through. I'll be with you in just a few moments. I'm just going to, I think we got some new members on Discord. I've just got to send you a couple of messages because I think you've tried to become a member, and it's a members only members only network. So I'll just message you back, let you know that it is members only. We don't have anyone that's not a member of our channel or a premium customer. We don't want to get thousands of people. We just want the best people, right? Okay, that's what we're all about. Let me make sure I've messaged everyone. There's another one. Okay. Let me do that again. Frankie, message you. Oh, yeah, I've done that one. There you go. So we're up to date there on the members of Discord. Okay, great. Okay, you're all in on the extra channel. Welcome. It is members only if you want to chat here. And we're always members only, so we don't get any bots and scammers and trolls and false information. We're not interested in that. Not interested in gaining subscribers and nothing like that. We're just interested in getting the best information for the real investors. Okay, so we're going to start the opening bell in a few moments. What we're doing now is putting out the Plug Power video by itself. People want to watch it by itself as its own video. So I'm just editing that now. Just putting the quality sound on it. Make it sound radio, TV-like. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to drop that in. Takes me a couple of seconds to do this. Got a very fast system here. The whole plug earnings is going to be uploaded as its own video. Here we go. So I've just brought it in, scale to frame size yet, 4K. We do the, there we go. Say on the earnings is important, but there's no doubt about it. This is, there we go. There's the sound sorted out. Expectation.
Execute on our mission to drive the...
There we go. Up now. There you go. If we get 100...
Thank you. Welcome to the Plug Power Q1 earnings call. This call will for investors or results to differ materially from this call or
economy. Plug. And good morning, everyone. Thank you, Merle. And
here it is.
Thank you, Merle. And good morning, everyone. And thank you for joining us today. Our engagements
we are here to
discussions with our analysts throughout here and
there's.
So I look forward to our engagements throughout the quarter and throughout the year. So thank you everyone for joining the call.
There you go. There is the plug earnings. I will now upload that as its own video. That will get seen later on around the world, different time zones.
Thank you everyone for joining.
Okay, here we go. So render that out. This is the plug earnings call. We have viewers in 62 countries now and 14 languages. So we put the video out for all of those people, and then the stock will do well, I'm sure, because it's a good call. Let me send that out. Now I'm going to start rendering. So it's edited. It's now rendering. And in a few moments, I'll be able to upload it as well. And I'll be right back with you in just a few moments once that's rendered. Won't take me very long. So bear with me. We're getting ready now. We're going to set up now the closing bell, the opening bell. We are very, very early, but we want to go early. Welcome everybody in the extra channel. I'm speaking today with WidePoint. I've got an interview with WidePoint CEO. They want to be on the show, so I'm talking with them today. That'll be exciting. Right, let's get this next show ready. It says 40 minutes, but it'll be a lot earlier than that. As soon as this video is rendered, I shall go live and start the show. We're just getting the render done, so I'm setting up the live stream as I speak to you now. It's a good day today. We're just on the line. We're not red or green at the moment. We're just on the line, neutral at the moment. But plug has done very well. Great. Okay. So we're just waiting. It's going to take was it 8 minutes to render that. Content live. So we are covering SoundHound tonight, and we're also covering Funware as requested by Crag. One of our members wanted an earnings, so he gets it. Subscribers, yes, that's all good. Okay. We're green again. Yeah, I'm leaving the studio green because I do believe it's a green day. IonQ doing better. That will set the stage for NVIDIA, I'm sure. Good day today. The real news got out, not the flipping rubbish that others want to spread. Okay. That's ready to go. Good poll today. Thank you very much, everyone who voted in the poll for Plug Power. Very, very nice indeed. Thank you, everyone who shared it out. Mike, Henrik, I see a lot of people shared this out today. Very, very nice indeed. And on Facebook, Instagram, and Threads. Wonderful. Okay, we're now going to set up the Rumble stream. We are now just 7 minutes away from the video rendering, so I can upload it and then we can start. So just waiting for that now, setting up the stream. Thank you ever so much, everyone who joined me today on Rumble. Very, very kind of you. I'm now setting up the opening bell show. Here we go. Exciting day. So later time I'll put 9 o'clock. That'll do. Thursday it will be earlier than that, but I'll do it anyway. 9 o'clock Thursday, 9 a.m. Apply. This is my Rumble stream being set up. Good. Excellent stuff. So we're nearly there. Just 5 minutes to go now. Plug Power is up. Really great today. Very nice swing. Overreaction. And many of you made some really good money today, which is great. I wouldn't suggest you take your profits, though. I think you should hold it now. You've got an opportunity now, I think, to buy the bottom. So I think it would be sensible to hold it, to be honest. Anyway, do what's best for you. 4 minutes to go. Nice green day. Where's my slippers gone? I'll be right back in 30 seconds. I don't know where my slippers are gone. Very peculiar morning. Found my slippers. Yeah. I found my slippers all right. Unbelievable. It's like, where's my slippers gone? So I might be wearing a suit, but I wear slippers. All right. Okay. So we've got, what's it saying? 2 minutes to go now. Excellent. Once this rendering finishes, I will be rocking and rolling. Very good. Let's load up the studio. Here we go. All right, so let's check the next event. 9:30, so we are very early. We're going to be half an hour early than advertised. That's what we want. Nice green day again, setting new all-time highs, which is excellent stuff. We are good. Just a few moments away and we'll make a start. So I think everything's set. Very nice green day today. Oh, what a great day. Yes. Another all-time high. Fantastic. 82.8. We could hit 80, what did I say? 83,000 today. Wow. Never seen so much money. And there's a good number of you waiting for the show to start. Thank you so much indeed for joining us. Don't forget, if you see ads and if you just get YouTube Premium, this is what I use, you don't see any ads at all. And the creator still earns money, but you don't get any interruption. And it's not just from my channel. You can use YouTube ads. You can use YouTube Premium for every channel. It allows you to play with the phone locked as well. So if you're driving, lots and lots of benefits to that. But whichever's best for you. All right, my Rumble stream is cooked. It's ready, so I can put that in. We're just a couple of minutes away now. And we can make a start from the opening bell. LW. My channels. Okay. Excellent. So looks like we are about to start. There's Rumble set. There's that. The video's done. So we'll upload it now. Yes. Here we go. Earnings call. Go. There we go. And we'll quit that. Yes. Save changes. No, we don't want it anymore. We're done. Oh, it's rallying again. Great. Let me get rid of that. Let's put the trash out and empty the trash as well. Get rid of that. Keep our studio clean. There you go. Right. Good. And now let's put the video up. It was the plug earnings, except this time it's the edited version. Whenever you see the plug earnings, or any earnings, you see it with the live, and then you see it with the edit, the green, and that means I've just optimized the sound and cut the before and after out, and then what you end up with is a video by itself. It's not a live stream, so it gets a different audience. That's why I do that. It also gives you better sound quality that you can't get on a live show. Plug. There you go. And we're uploading it now. Plug earnings next. And it will be available in about an hour and a half, something like that. I'm about to get apparently a 10 gig upload on my internet, which when I do, I'll be uploading these in seconds, which will be very exciting. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, I'm going to start in a moment. See, once I get that sort of speed, I can be uploading and streaming at the same time. It'd be just amazing. Ads, there we go. Best for the viewer. There you go. Playlist. Plug. Earnings. Playlist. And channel. Martyn Lucas. There we go. Add the extra channel. Okay, that's uploading. It says an hour and 17 minutes. In a few weeks' time, hopefully that'll be in seconds. There we go. Publish. And I'll come back to that when that's done. Right, shall we make a start? And we'll do some reviews today. We got some links for YouTube, breaking news as well. We'll be doing that. Right, I think we're going to go. So the main show is about to start. If you want to join us on the main channel, let me give you the link to it. Don't really need to, do I? I'm sure you find it, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's the live show about to start. Very, very green day. We're all set. Sip of coffee. Thanks, James. Right. Oh, look at this. What a rally. What a rally. What a rally. We're going to hit another. 82,903. 913. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, very good. Okay. Jim Cramer again talking rubbish. Let's have a Let's go live. So we are half an hour early, but we're going to do it, right? We'll go live straight away. Okay. Shall we start? Is everything set? Yeah. I think we might as well. 30 seconds away. So we're covering funware tonight, so we're going to make a video for that as well. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me do that before I go live. This will help one of our members because we are half an hour ahead of schedule. Let me do that now. We're doing funware. This will help one of our members. It's all about helping our members. I want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this first. So it's funware for Crag. Let's have a look. Today after hours, what time is it? It is 3:30. It's 3:30 on the extra channel. 3:30 today. Was it 3:30 Eastern? Yeah, 3:30. 3:30, yes. So that's that. And sound. 3:30. What time is this one? This one is for... That's 4. Okay. Perfect. All right. So, after hours tonight, funware. We're breaking up. We've just done it. 83,000. Oh my gosh. How amazing. Okay. So we're going to do fun. We're going to do this for Crag. Before we go live. You can see we're half an hour ahead of schedule. So I want to do this now for one of our members. All right. So we can put this out. Okay. So let's do this now. Here we go. Funware. Let me record this. After hours tonight, funware, ticker symbol PHUN. We're going to cover the earnings live with live debate, live charts, information, and full analysis of the stock, listening into the official earnings. We're doing this earnings because it was requested by one of our members. If you're one of our members and you want us to cover an earnings or do analysis on a stock, we do it. It's all part of the service. We're here to help and support you. Remember, I don't pump and dump the stock. I only own the S&P 500. The information I provide is always real, honest and unbiased. It's here to help you make money and to grow the most honest, real live channel in the world. We are live 12 hours a day on our extra channel and here on our main channel. So join us tonight for the after hours funware earnings. It's going to happen on our extra channel. On the main channel, we are doing Soundhound. On the extra channel with Sensei, we're doing funware as requested by Crag, one of our members. Click above my head, down below in the description, you'll find all the links over here. I'll put funware down here. I'll put Soundhound here on the main channel. Funware is on the extra channel. Have a great evening. Make lots of money. Let me know all about it. Leave your comments below. Are you bullish or bearish on the stock? And go and vote on the X poll as well. Join us here on the 12-hour stream. Links above here, down here, over here, and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Finish. End recording. Good. Stream. Good. I think that was a good idea to get that out for one of my members. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Or all the funware investors. We just broke another record, 83,000 now. Excellent. So let me go and edit that quickly. Put it out. I'm sure you can appreciate why I did that. That's the benefit of the extra channel, so you know what's going on, of course. Keeps you updated with all this stuff. Congratulations, Martin. 83,000. It won't be long to... Yes, I know. Can you believe it? I've never seen so much money. I feel like Rockefeller. And that's it, isn't it? Always feel positive and you'll always get there. Right. Okay. All right. Let's get that video that we just recorded out. Funware, Ecamm Live. Yes, yes, yes. Drop that in there. Yes, yes, yes. Scale to frame size. Yes, yes, yes. Add the audio. Martyn Lucas, multi-brand compressor. Drop that in there. The after hours, ticker symbol PHUN. We're going to cover the earnings live with live debate. Live. Okay, here we go. After hours tonight, Funware, ticker and each other. There it is for Crag. Dip to black. We're getting faster and faster and faster at making stuff now. I'm really quite chuffed with my workflow. It's exciting. Keep finding ways to be better. It's good. So, fun earnings. Send to media encoder. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do that now. There we go. Now, while that's doing that, I'm going to create the event. Oh, I've got to go into the extra channel. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's all right. Go into the extra channel to do that. We have to remember that. I don't use Restream because it's Sensei doing it. Switch account. Yes. Extra. And create go live, schedule, yes, reuse settings, yes, 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 and all I got to do is fun fun stock. Let me close that down. Let me close that down. Delete that. Good. Delete that. Offline all. Close that. Yes, yes, yes. Don't want to save it. No, I don't. Bring that back up again. Funware. PHUN, Funware. Let me copy that in there. Fun stock. Funware. Earnings. Cool. There we go. Fun stock, Funware, earnings call, extra. There we go. Let's do that. Earnings call. Whoops, a daisy. Put that in there. Add the Funware information. That's there. Okay. And streaming, entertainment, yes, yes, yes. Change. Now, have we got a fun earnings? That's a good question. Funware earnings, yes, we do. Funware earnings live, yes, we do. We've already covered it before for Crag, I think. So that's good. Funware earnings live. Live show, show more. Okay. PHUN, fun, stock, fun stock, earnings, cool, Funware stock, Funware earnings. I think we've covered it all. And drop that in there. These are I'm just putting in the tag. That's what I'm doing now. Okay, that's done. Next. Next. Yes. Next. Live chat members. Yes, always members only. Redirect. No. Public. Yes, May the 9th. And it starts at, what time did I say? 3:30, wasn't it? 3:30, 4:30, 3:30. So that's 3:15. 3:15. So if I put 3:15, so it starts 15 minutes early. 3:15 this afternoon, Central Time. There we go. Fun. Done. Excellent. This is for one of our members, Craig. Done. Back to the main show. Yes. Dismiss that. Make sure we've got that. Enable start. That's good. Close captions. Yeah, that's all good. Put closed captions on. It gives people the option to be able to have it in their language, because we go out to 14 different languages in 62 countries now. We have members in 62 countries. Excellent. So stream settings. So okay. I'm going to give this to Sensei. So he needs this information. Hi, mate. Fun earnings. Fun earnings for Crag. Whoops-a-daisy. For Crag tonight. GHT. We're 6 hours ahead, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tonight. 9:30 p.m. UK time. Tonight, 9:30 p.m. UK time. And okay, that's that. And he needs the link. The stream key. Got that. And it also needs the key. Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Okay, just let Sensei know I've sent him his show for tonight. Okay, that's that done. So we're all straight there. Okay. Check the live. We're going to start our show now. Now I can upload the promo for it. So there's that. Live. Funware. Double check that again. Enable auto start. Auto stop. There it is. Okay, brilliant. That's now done. Switch back to the main channel. We are ahead of schedule to start our show. we got to 10 minutes yet, so we're ahead of schedule. I wasn't going to put this out, but then I decided it makes more sense to get it out because once I start the show, I can't do it, can I? So it makes kind of sense to do that. So that's what we're doing. So now we can start. The show is set for the night. People ready to go? Yeah, we're 10 minutes ahead of schedule, so that's good. Like that. That's all good. Yeah. That's uploading, which is good. Content. Uploading. Good. Now I've done that, I can create, upload. Fun earnings. There you go. Let's do that. Okay. I guess just uploading the trailer now. Content, live. Okay, here we go. That's the video. Fun stop, fun with earnings, call on extra. There you go. Extra channel. Main event. Main event. And we need to go to the extra channel for that. Give it the link for it. Funware earnings. There it is. Let's see if we've already got a like. Yes, we do. Main event. There you go. Funware earnings. We are scheduled to start in another 10 minutes, so we are early, folks, so don't worry. Funware. Show more. Funware. There we go. We want the tags for it as well. So I've just got to do a thumbnail for it. The trailer. It's a new thumbnail that I do now. Edit. Trailer. PHUN. Funware. There it is. Drop the logo in. There it is. And layer, flatten, file, save as, fun, earnings trailer. images, earnings, thumbnails, JPEG, save. Okay, got it. Quit. Oh, the markets are just going ridiculous. I'm loving it. Okay, so fun, PHUN, fun earnings trailer. Add that. Yes, yes, yes. 3 playlists. No, this is just promo now. Promo, done. No. Fun stock. Okay, good. Done. Next. Monetize. Yes. Normal. We've got 5 minutes to go. We are ahead of schedule. The idea was we could get this out before to promote tonight, otherwise we won't have time. That's the purpose of doing this now. So we're going to put a specific video there. A video specific, so that should be funware. There's funware, excellent stuff. And the video, this is SoundHound, choose a specific video. SoundHound earnings, so you have a choice now. Funware or SoundHound, good. And video. There's funware. There is SoundHound. There is channel. Martyn Lucas extra. There you go. Okay, next, unlisted. Yes, saved. I think it's still uploading, isn't it? Oh, it's already uploaded. That was quick. In that case, then I'll put it out now. Unlisted schedule. Set as a premiere May the 9th. It'll go out at 9:30, which is in the next couple of minutes. 9:30. Done. Set as a premiere. Add, and it will go to the funware event for tonight. There we go. Funware. Save. Look at that. All out. Live chat. Yeah. Okay, so that's uploading. Switch account back to investor. Take that out of there. Excellent. All right, that's now out. I'll market it later once we've done the opening bell and gone through all the news. Right. Just a couple of seconds now and we'll go live. We're on time, which is perfect. All right. We're all done. We've got everything done. We're uploading Plug as we speak. That'll be available shortly. But now we can start our main show. You want to start assembling now into the main show. We're about to start. It says we're just a minute away. So I'm good to go. Right. 1 minute from now. Okay, it's showtime. Let's make a start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Another great day today, consistently making profits. Wonderful, wonderful to see. Green again, just incredible. We had a great earnings this morning, of course, with Plug Power. Did very, very nicely. It was a great opportunity to buy at 230. It was staring you in the face, and I'm so glad that we're getting rid of all those Russian oligarchs who've been trying to manipulate the stock, and they're all losing their money. They tried to drive it down and all the rest of it, and we're breaking new records again. $83,000, absolutely amazing. I just cannot believe it sometimes. It's just like, wow, this is great. Anyway, this is incredible stuff. So we've got a busy day today. We've got Plug earnings this morning. We've just done it. We're currently uploading the Plug earnings at the moment to the channel, so you can watch it as its own feed as well if you want to. Optimize sound and visual experience. That's on its way up now. Should be up in about an hour. We've got Funware earnings tonight after hours for Crag, one of our members, and we've got Soundhound earnings as well. I'm doing Soundhound, Sensei is doing Funware, so we've got a very, very busy day again today. This is absolutely great. Let me share with you where we are. As you can see, breaking records again. It just seems to be consistent at the moment. The Bank of England interest rates remain the same as in the US, expecting to come down though on the next report. So that's very, very nice indeed, encouraging. Markets are turning extra bullish. The fear factor was down here. We're heading towards neutral. Wouldn't be surprised if we see it go into greed again and this rally picks up. Of course, the very opposite of what Jim Cramer said, of course. He talked absolutely rubbish last night, talking about a slowdown in AI. What absolute nonsense. It's like when he said everybody should sell their J&J. Well, of course, he was personally loading up. It's absolutely flipping ridiculous. But anyway, as long as he makes money and gets on TV, it's fine. That's all he cares about. It's terrible, though. Anyway, let me go for all my positions. We got some new members. Okay, Sensei just got my message. Great. New members in Discord. Welcome to you. I've got some friend requests here. Let me just double check. I've got friend requests from people that aren't members. I can't accept your friend request if you're not a member. It's only available to members of the channel. So just double check in there. Welcome everybody on the extra channel. We're now live on the main channel, so you can watch us either place. Doesn't matter. If you are on the extra channel, of course, you are there with no trolls and bots and scammers. It's just the members. It's a very VIP club. Sensei is in the chat for us over on the extra channel. On honor, we got Sensei here with us. Sensei has just got married. Would everybody please blow up the chat for Sensei? Sensei is in the extra channel. He got married 3 days ago. He's not been feeling very well, and despite all of that, he's still doing an earning. He did an earnings the day after he got married, and he's doing an earnings tonight. He's not feeling very well, and he's just got married. So let's see some huge love for Sensei today in the chat. So everybody, either channel, both channels. Are you ready? You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Copy and paste. All right. I want get wells, thank yous, and congratulations on your wedding. Everybody, blow it up. And I want to see it. I absolutely want to see it. Congratulations, Jarrett Sabri. There we go. Everyone's a member on the extra channel. You can't be there unless you're a member. Remember, it's only 99 cents to be a member, but that's enough to keep the bots and scammers and trolls and stockwitters and redditors out. Only investors are invited into our VIP closed club. Just investors and honest, reliable people here. Hard-working people. That's what we want. Right, so there we go. Welcome. Thank you ever so much. Get well, Sensei. Congratulations, Sensei. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. Here on the main show, we're quite quiet at the moment because people are still watching the plug. And there's a good number of you this morning on the extra channel as well. Sensei, you'll like this. Look at this. 23,123. We're still gaining speed. Sensei, you will like this as well. Still got the solid green ticks. We have had continual growth, record-breaking month after month after month. In 7 months, in fact, we've been breaking the records now for 7 months in a row, never missing. green on YouTube. You've got, oh my gosh. Look at the portfolio go now. Look at this. Anyway, what I was going to say was, you get grey, which means you're going backwards. You get light green, which is the same as normal, or you get bright green, which is you're beating records. And I'm beating it on every single metric, every single month. It's like 1 month you think we got to have a slowdown this month, but no. And Sensei told me about that. It's very, very hard to keep all green ticks, because 1 month on one thing, maybe views or watch hours or subscribers, something isn't quite as good as last month. To beat it every single month for 7 months in a row is a bit mental, but that's exactly what we're doing. Anyway, so I just thought I'd share that with you. And we've just hit 2.5 million views. We were only at 1 million about 4 months ago, and then we did 2 million about 2 months later, and now we're at 2.5 million. It's pretty wild. This morning I showed you that we rank #1 in the world now, above CNBC for plug stock, and they've got 2.7 million subscribers. It's quite something, isn't it? You should be very proud of it, guys. This family we've got here. It's pretty incredible. Anyway, let's go for all our positions because we didn't have the stock race this morning. We couldn't do it because, of course, we were doing the plug earnings. Let me check if I've got any comments on X to answer. No. Facebook, no. Instagram, Reddit. Sorry, not Reddit. Threads, no, we're all good there. Okay. We're live on Twitch this morning. That's good. That's good. I'm just checking all our streams are good. Rumble, yes, we're all good over there. The fun stock is uploaded. Brilliant. Marvelous. I might as well upload the... I might as well do that as well as I'm here. I'll upload the plug earnings as well. Let's see if I can get that in. It might be too big for fun, might be too big for... Yes, it's too big. You can't upload that to Rumble. Too big. Only YouTube can take that one. All right. Okay, there we go. So we're all up to date there. Plug is still uploading to YouTube, which is great. Just checking everything is good. Yes. All right. Let's go for all our positions and bring all your comments in. Good morning, Jason Davis. A bit of a sell-off on Hood, which was a surprise to me this morning. Let's have a quick look for you. Robinhood, great earnings, their best earnings. They are cash positive now, and it's a great beat. Let me share with you. I'm not surprised because the type of people that invest in this, there's some great investors, but there are also those that short it, try and drive it down, take quick profits. I think that's a very silly thing to do, to take profits now. But there you go. It's at a 7%, well, nearly 8% swing today. Great opportunity to buy back in again. Remember, I first bought this at $8. That was the time to buy it, but this is still great. Anyway, Robinhood stocks are up despite being under the SEC scrutiny. Yes, they're always under SEC scrutiny. All brokerages are all the time. It's just a part of course. I wouldn't be concerned about it at all, but there you go. Isn't SNDL earnings now? SNDL, that one guy. Yes, it is, but we've had our members already request our earnings. We can only do 2 a day. Sorry, 2 at the same time. I did plug this morning. I'm doing Soundhound tonight, and Sensei is doing Funware. Funware was requested by a member who gave a super chat, and so was Soundhound. We can't do 3. We don't have 2 Senseis, I'm afraid, which would be nice, but we don't. So that's the way it is. Okay, that's the way it is. We can't do SNDL tonight. I would have loved to have done it, but we can't do that as well. It's absolutely impossible. Now, right on the bell tonight, I'll be hanging up with you very, very quickly because on the phone tonight, I'm on a video call. I have got WidePoint, the CEO and management are calling in. They booked a slot to be on my show, and they're going to be live with me tonight discussing their upcoming interview. So that's happening tonight. That's very exciting. You'll see me do that in the extra channel tonight. So, all good. Anyway, let's go for our positions. Virgin Galactic is over the dollar again. Very nice indeed. If you've just tuned in, click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button, which would be wonderful. Hello, everyone. Andreas Schmidt. Hello to you. We've got a new guest here today, Andreas. Oh, no, we don't. He's a member. 1 month. Oh, by the way, everybody on Extra, you should be getting your 1 month badge today. It will probably go at midnight tonight or in the morning. You should all turn 1 month at the same time. That's very exciting. We're looking forward to seeing that happen. All our founder members, you know who the founder members are because they all turn their badges at the same time. Everyone joined on day one, which was like 98% of the viewers, which was, nearly everybody, I think, on day one. Anyway, very exciting that. They'll get extra benefits when the Martyn Lucas Crypto coin comes out. Always remember, Sensei, happy wife, happy life. There's a great bit of information there for Sensei. He's dead right there. Mind you, Seth, you got to remember, that's an American phrase. I learned that when I came to America. It's not a phrase in England. In England, we're just male chauvinist pigs, we're like Henry VIII. The women are slaves, In England, a man is a king of the castle. He walks around and does what he likes. Male chauvinist pig. Doesn't care less. Try and get away with that. I'm only joking. Congratulations, Sensei. Good morning, Xavier. I have been too busy to watch all of your videos, Martin. Sorry. I know you have, mate. Don't worry, Mike. You can catch up. Don't worry, Mike. Make it your after hours. Make it your homework for tonight. I want to see every video. And by the way, what Mike's talking about, if you go on the homepage of the channel and you go to the video section right here, look. In fact, let me just refresh that a minute because that's already out of date. If you look here, if you got a video without a line underneath, it means you haven't watched it. If you've got a red line or partial red line, that's what you've watched. See, I haven't watched that one. See, I've only watched the first bit of this one. Look, unbelievable. I haven't watched IonQ earnings. I haven't watched the plug earnings. Unbelievable. And there's lots of new videos just out that you may have missed. We had a great video here last night on the golden toilet. Absolutely right. I phoned up Jefferson Boots live at home, not saying he was on the toilet or in the bath or anything else, but he might have been. He took my call and I asked him live on the show to make comments. It was great. It was a great moment. It was a great moment. We also had another great moment. It happened here. Where was it? We had a live call. Where was it? It was we had a live call here from Virgin Galactic's up in Nevada. Brian was there on the ground for us. That was an exciting moment. Oh yeah, there it was. The Ascent Solar surprise. Ascent Solar. I phoned him up. Live on the show. You asked me a question. I phoned the CEO up. I found out. There we go. It's a thing called you've been Lucas-aided. All right? It's a new thing. I build relationships with the company. I get a phone number and I Lucas-aid them. I just Lucas-aid them. I call them up and and I say, right, you're live on the show. Give us a comment. Absolutely right. You'll never get that with Bloomberg or CNBC. They'll probably get sued. With me, I just don't care. I just phone you up, talk to my audience, and that's what we do. All right? It's a fun thing. They never know when I'm going to call. If you heard last night one from Jefferson, he said, "Oh my gosh, you certainly keep me on my toes." That's right. You can always not answer, of course, but they can't do that, can they? Good morning. Time to buy Mobix, Jay Long. You can't buy Virgin Galactic stock. This is because reverse split. You're absolutely right. There's going to be a reverse split. There doesn't if it stays above $1. But of course, the company because they're paying themselves pay rises, which is despicable, and they want to get the share price up so they can dilute again, even though they're saying they're not, so they can give themselves more compensation. I think it's pretty clear to everybody that they're going to force through a reverse split. They even announced it before it had gone under $1. You know exactly where the management are going. I find the management with contempt, to be honest with you. I think their behavior is despicable, but there it is. Anyway, welcome everybody to the show. It's a very quiet audience, quiet show this today. There's a reason for that. It's perfectly acceptable because everybody is watching the videos I've just put out. And I can see that because look, we've got 342 views in the last 60 minutes. So everybody's watching the catch-up videos, not watching the live show. You can see they're watching Plug Power. That's nearly 1,000 now, 692 in fact, in the first hour. So that's moving. But that's what's going on. There's a number of videos just gone out that people are now watching. So we're going to have a quiet morning, but that's okay. That's okay. Hi, Batari Kamala on Facebook. How are you this morning? Lovely to have you with me. Oh, wow, I learned something new. Didn't know happy wife, happy life was just an American phrase. Yes, it's an American phrase. We don't say that in England at all. We're kings of castles in England. Sensei will tell you. Sensei will tell you he's the king of his castle. His wife does what she's told. We have in our wedding vows, I promise to obey. Even though no one says it anymore. But we have it in there, but they just missed that bit out. They missed that bit out anyway. I'm only joking, by the way. I wouldn't get away with it. Can you imagine me telling Leah, do you agree to obey? Can you imagine Leah agreeing to that? There's no way. No way she'd agree to that, okay? She won't agree to that. She's a successful woman all by herself. She's not going to get married to an English lord or an English king and be told what to do. That happened about 1,000 years ago. But of course, we like to think that we can get away with it. Of course we can't, but we like to think we can, but it ain't happening. And so there you go. Anyway, there you go. We have another phrase as well, and it's called under the thumb. That's another phrase we have in England. So there you go. That's what we have. All right. Okay. Let's go for our positions. Let's see where we are. I'm going. What can I do now? I tell you what I'm going to do. I wonder if I can get a couple of reviews done. This would be good. This would be very good. What have we got here? That's yes, that's what I'm going to do now. We'll go for our positions. We'll see what's moving. I don't have anything in links for YouTube at the moment. Palantir down, gold. We know all about gold, right? The S&P up. What's up within the S&P? Let's have a little look. Amazon, refresh. What's going on with you? Oh, there's my coffee. Oh, tea. Good morning. Thank you, Leah. Here's my tea from Leah. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Let's see. Amazon, nice surge this morning. Apple up. I want to sell my Apple. Well, I do and I don't really. I just want to tidy up my portfolio. It's where I win shares. And to be fair, if I sell them all and then I win some more shares, I'm just going to keep getting them, aren't I? So, I might just keep them. They don't want to sell anything really because Apple's a great company and you're going to earn dividends. I just wanted to clear it all down, but I'll probably keep, because if you win shares, you can't win the S&P. Otherwise, I'll do that. You can't. You have to pick a stock, and I just picked the stock that's the lowest at the time. So I might as well get over my OCD. It's OCD really. Tidying it up. I should just keep it and be done with it. Anyway, next year Energy doing very well. Enphase Energy down today. Coca-Cola, fantastic. Defensive doing well. J&J, it's a $200 stock up to date. Thanks, Leah, says Mike. How's the music channel going, Martin? That's a good question, mate. No, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're always hovering around the 4,000 watch hours. But we got a lot that's dropping off from a year ago. I know you do a lot, Mike. I see it all the time with the Christmas playlist. But the good news is every Friday we do a little bit better. So we are growing, even though we're dropping off some numbers that were a year ago. But the overall channel is growing, and we're gaining subscribers every Friday as well. So I want to get to 10,000 so I can do a fundraiser concert on my music channel where I can do all these super chats for a registered charity. That's what I'm really excited about doing. And we are moving forward. We gain every Friday, 2 or 3, and throughout the week, 2 or 3. So we're slowly moving towards it. It is growing. Thanks to you and everybody who watches on a Friday, it's doing well. So I'm happy. Got to give it time. Anyway, Chevron up today. Oil's up. Tesla, still can see it going to 110. Rivian down today. McDonald's down. People aren't spending as much money at McDonald's anymore. A lot of those fast chains are closing down, but not McDonald's, I'm just saying. Microsoft, great today. Biggest part of the S&P, great. Firing up. Nvidia, down today. We've got the earnings coming up for Nvidia. Walmart, up today. Tilray Brands, still a good buy at this level. Robinhood, taking a dip. People are selling for the profits. What a mistake. What a mistake that is. I think it's a mistake. Robinhood are consistently doing better each time. They had a great earnings. Look at it. It's moving up all the time. Became cash positive. Bull markets here. You're very, very brave if you're selling out Robinhood. I think it's a big mistake. Things are improving all the time for them. But, people taking profits. Big swing. 7%? You're now down. That's an 8% swing there. Maybe a chance to get some Robinhood again. Very nice indeed. IonQ, we had an earnings last night. Back on track. They beat, but the expectations were so low. It was always going to be a beat. But it's going up today. Rocket Lab is up nearly 2.5%, 2.4%. Plug Power, great day. I told everyone to buy it at 230. I keep saying that over and over again. And I'm really pleased today that those manipulators and oligarchs and corrupt people try to manipulate aren't getting their voices heard anymore. We are. We rank number 1 in the world for Plug Power above CNBC with 2.7 million subscribers. I'm really glad about that. And what we're getting now is an overreaction this morning. That was healthy. That was normal. But now we're getting people buy and holding. This is looking a lot better. Get rid of the shorters. Get rid of the manipulators. Get rid of the pump and dumpers. Get the investors. This stock is a $4 stock on the next earnings. So really great. I'm really, really pleased that investors and my team and my members are winning now. This is great. Rumble is up 238. Funware, we're covering the earnings tonight. That's up. We're covering that for Crag. Faraday, it's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Rio Tinto, up today. Great dividend, of course. Bitcoin is flat today, just down slightly. Polygon is down 0.65. XRP down 1.62. When are we going to see the bull run for crypto? It's happening with all the stocks and businesses, but it's not happening with crypto. People are still saying we're going to get $150,000 Bitcoin this year. But of course, there's people saying we're going to get $1 million as well. I don't know. But anyway, I own it at 15,000. I won't buy any more. Don't see any point. I've got enough. And that's it. Okay, good. I will continue to loot when I can. Yes, Mike, you're doing a great, great, great job. And I'll never forget it. Never forget it, mate. All right, there you go. I'll leave you something in my will. All right, mate? I'll give you my channel if you want. I'll give you my channel in my will. How about that? Is that all right? Do you want to run a YouTube channel? I'll give you that. All right. Okay. But which one, though? Which one? I'll create a new one. That'll be like 3 subscribers. I'll give you that. All right. So there you go. Anyway. Plug Power is nearly uploaded. So we'll be publishing that soon. That's exciting. Whoops-a-daisies. Get rid of that. Let's do that again. There we go. So I think what we'll do now is we'll do a review. Jason Davis is here. Let's see if we can do 2 reviews, actually. We've not done a few reviews for days. There's been lots of extra news and coverage and earnings and all that stuff. Wow. My upload internet is getting better and better and better. They've made some improvements to the system, and it's getting better and better and better. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Good God, yes, do that. Yeah, I'll do that. There you go, mate. You're going to get, in my will, a YouTube channel. See that? Not this one. Not this one. Sensei wants this one. I'm going to give you a YouTube channel. Right, okay. 83,136, 144. I'm loving it. Very nice indeed. 144. Look at it. Can you believe it? How fast that's going up. Anyway, let's do that now then. As we've got videos uploading and stuff like that, we're preparing for the earnings tonight. Sensei's covering Funware for Crag. I'm covering Soundhound. Very nice indeed. I want to thank everybody, by the way, who's following me now on Blossom, on Trading 212, on eToro, on Webull. Yep, I'm doing reviews for everybody now. So, yeah, if there's a brokerage, I'm doing reviews on it. All right? Just so you know. Basically, if you're sick of my voice, the only way out of it is unplug from the mains. All right? Because I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm like Taylor bloody Swift. She annoys me. So I think it's right that I annoy you. There you go. Everyone's sick and tired of hearing about Taylor Swift, right? Well, now you're going to be sick and tired of hearing about me. But you can avoid it. You can pull the plug out of the mains, and then you won't hear from me. So there you go. Every cloud. Right. Let's hear this a minute.
Caution, and that tends to have an impact of weakening the pound. But the flip side is equity markets, risky assets, the FTSE 250, the more domestically orientated shares, took a bit of a fillip upwards because they think the businesses may be facing off to slightly lower borrowing costs later in the year. So while a fairly muted reaction, probably one consistent with if you were to pick the bones out of this, the likelihood of an early rate cut a little bit increased as a result.
We're going to leave it there. Simon French, Chief Economist at Panmure Gordon. Thank you.
There you go. You see, we're going to get rate cuts earlier than we think. Well, not earlier than I think. I've always said the summer. That hasn't changed. Hasn't changed one iota. Martin is mean. T Swift. Martin is mean. Yeah, I'm terrible. Look, I'm allowed to not like Taylor Swift. She drives me up the wall. I find her really annoying. I don't like her voice. I don't like her music. I don't like a concert full of just girls screaming. You would never see me at a Taylor Swift concert. I mean, flipping heck. I can't be doing that. It's just screaming and it's just a bloody noise. But there you go. I'm old, aren't I? You know, Taylor Swift doesn't appeal to me. She appeals to 12-year-old girls. And that's just like, oh my gosh, no. Kawasaki Top Review, what's its placement, please? Right, let me get on with some reviews. We've not been able to do the last couple of days because of stuff. Basically, me being lazy, probably. But apart from me being lazy, it's just the way it is. But right now, let's get to it. Kawasaki. So let me do this. We've got the earnings. So we can take that out. Plug, we did that. Soundhound, yes, that's all happening. The next one for Seth Houston and Rallo one is May the 13th next week, so we can clear out all the earnings. We're nearly through the major earnings seasons, of course. Now we're going to focus on some reviews. Kawasaki, where's Kawasaki? Kawasaki, you're about sixth or seventh. But we're going to do at least one now, if not two. Oh, look at this. Get in. $100,000 round the corner. Right, okay. Martin, I'm 24 and I ate Taylor Swift. There you go. I can't stand it. The bloody noise drives me. A voice. It's like, it's just not a voice. It's just manufactured bloody noise. And let's not talk about Taylor bloody Swift on this show, all right? It's a Taylor Swift free zone, all right? Okay, let's do it. NVF. Or NIVF. Next generation. Ooh. Wow. Well, that's not very good. Okay. No attention to the stock at all. NIVF. Okay, that's that. NIVF, next generation. Wow, I've very rarely seen a company with so little information on it. This is, I got a nice super chat for it, and I'm not going to be able to do a great deal around it. There's not that much on it. But anyway, I'll do the best I can. NIVF. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. NIVF, next generation. Obviously no dividend there. Let's search for it here. What is this about? Is this a Chinese? Oh, yes, Bangkok. Yes, it's a Chinese company, heavily manipulated. Yes. Okay, investor relations. And what about news? Have got any news here? 22nd of April. We've already got that merger. Okay. We'll bring that in. That's useful. Okay, so when this came out, it was not that long ago. It's only a couple of years ago. 23, and then it fell off. Right, okay. My wife, Jarette Sabri says, my wife says, FOA, FO, something F around and find out. I like that. Yeah. You'll be for the guillotine, except they'll be chopping something else off and not your head. Bloody hell. That's a scary thought, isn't it, right there? So, Sensei, think on, mate. Think on now. Yeah, no more messing around for you, mate. Your days are over. Life as you know it is no more. I have 10 shares with ARQ. Should I hang on to them? Jarrett Sabri. ARQ. Let me have a look at it after I've done this, okay? Any comment on Miss Kardashian? What about Miss Kardashian? Any comment on Miss Kardashian? I haven't got any comment. I mean, the Kardashians don't do anything. They don't produce anything, make anything. They just walk around with very big bums and look at us, look at us, look at us. And people follow stuff like that. I don't know why. And then they put the name on everything. I'll put my name on anything and I'll sell it. And they're a huge business, but I don't know what they actually do. Does anyone know what the Kardashians actually do other than basically do what I do? Go live every day and show the world what they do. It's basically like me. So yeah, unlike the Kardashians, they go live every day and bare their soul. That's what I do. So I shouldn't really say nothing really, should I? They do what I do. They just go live and do stuff. And that's what I do, innit? Isn't that what I do? Before I met my wife, I was incomplete. Now I'm finished. That's good, William. I like that one. Right, okay, no more messing around. It's time to do a review. And this is going to be really, really hard. This is going to be virtually impossible, but I'm going to do it anyway. 36 minutes in. Okay, here we go. 36. This is going to be really hard to do. Anyway. Time for another stock review, this time Next Gen IVF, NIVF. So as you can imagine, IVF, it's to do with fertility. So we're in the laboratory now, into the test tubes, looking at this company and can we make money from this company? Is it chance for you to print money and have it all stack up? Well, before you decide to buy Jordan Smith with your credit card, we're going to scratch our chins, look through the numbers and decide whether this stock can make us some money. And if it can it go to the moon and take us with it? And when we get there, of course, when we get to the moon, we fly down, we have a little look, and we find our friend here who waits for me every day to arrive on the surface of the moon. Shall we have a look? Now, this is going to be an unusual review this time, I have to be honest, because there's very little information around it. It's a Chinese stock, heavily manipulated, a lot of cloak and dagger, a lot of things under the radar, and I've searched all across all my platforms and been unable to find very much about it. So why would you want to invest? Well, honestly, if you don't know and you can't find any information about a stock, you should never invest on it because there are many, many other things you can buy. Simple as that. However, let's give it our best shot. This is Next Gen IVF. So tap the like button and you might consider subscribing to the channel if you want the most honest review. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I also do Meet the CEO, where we get the CEO on the show. Perhaps one of the investors would like to invite the CEO on. I'll tell you how to do that later in the video. And the information is below in the description of the video. There's a Meet the Invite the CEO video. You can send that off to them and let's see if we can get them on the show. Anyway, without further ado, let's see if we can learn a bit about this company. What is it? In this review, I'm going to share some of the latest information. There isn't a lot. I'm going to share with you the website. I'm going to share with you some latest news, what they're about. We're going to look at this news here just out. We're going to look at the charts. We're going to go through as much information as we can on this stock. But I will warn you right now, there's very limited, extremely limited information on this stock. And there's no reason why. It's a publicly traded company. It has an obligation to its shareholders to provide information, and there just isn't hardly any at all. So what is this company, first of all? Well, if we go to the main basic line chart, you will see it opened up here in 22. A couple of years ago, it IPO'd, and it steadily sort of grinded along. If we look at it, 1032, 1042, that was nice. A steady rise, and then suddenly, boom, fell off a cliff. What happened there? All the way back down to 178, a full-fledged penny stock. What is it? Next generation IVF operates as an assisted reproductive services provider. It focuses on providing fertility treatments to fulfill the dreams of building families. Very nice indeed. The firm offers in vitro fertilization treatment service comprising traditional IVF and egg donation and surrogacy of ancillary caring services. The company is headquartered in Bangkok, Thailand. The listed name for NIVF is New Generation IVF Group Limited Class stock. There you go. Founded doesn't give me a date. I mean, there's just stuff missing everywhere on this, not just this site, every site. Based out of Bangkok, employees, we don't know how many people work there. The CEO, Wing Fu Siu, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Love to have you, Wing, on the show. I'd love you to tell me more about your company. I've got a whole Meet the CEO series, and we'd love you to be part of our family. If you're buying it on margin, it's extremely risky, 100% margin maintenance, so it's regarded as the highest risk. Average volume, 10 million. Today's volume is 880,000. So you can see for that period of time it was trading, and now it's not. So what has happened? I don't know. No dividend here. Negative. It loses money. Negative $7.27. Market cap 15 million. A very, very small company. The sort of company that our channel can actually move if we get positive news. But I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I can't give any positive news on a stock I know nothing about, and there's no information on this stock, as you will find out in a moment. 52-week high, $17.24. 52-week low, 63 cents. You can see there, I mean, extremely volatile. Who's buying it? Well, let's have a look. Who's buying this stock? CGT Semiconductor, Intuitive Machines, BYND, MicroCloud, and Effector Therapeutics. I have to say I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. BYND, I don't like that. Intuitive Machines, this is good, a good stock, but very volatile. And I don't know anything about this one. So I don't know how it will trade as far as the relationships it keeps with other stocks. Tap the like button. Leave me your thoughts below. Are you bullish or bearish on this stock? Comment below the video and I will reply to all of my members. Let's go and look now at some further information. As you can see the chart here when it opened up. This is the overall chart. Big candles here. Everything just sold off back here in early April, and it just fell off like a cliff, boom, and now we're down here. Okay, now then, if you go over to Seeking Alpha, I'm a partner on Seeking Alpha, so I get extra information here, and there just is nothing. There's no reviews, there's no... I've got the news, which I'm going to share with you in a moment, but there's nothing to give any indication of their financials at all. We've got some news here just out, so I'll share this with you. Next Generation IVF signs non-binding term sheet for potential reverse merger with European Wellness Investment Holdings. That was on April 22nd. Next Generation IVF Group on Monday announced the execution of a non-binding term sheet regarding a proposed reverse merger with healthcare company European Wellness Investment Holdings. Pursuant to the term sheet, it is proposed that the new generation issue 53.6 million of its ordinary shares to the shareholders of EWIHL or its associate in exchange for 100% equity interest of EWIHL at a deemed price per share of $5, representing an aggregate around 268 million. Simultaneously, it's proposed that Next Generation raise 30 million from public or private shareholders in a form mutually acceptable to both Next Generation and EWIHL. Following stockholder approval of the proposed transaction, EWIHL shareholders are expected to hold about 76.4% equity interest in Next Gen. Okay, now this was on the 22nd of April, and there we go. In fact, we can see now this is what happened, because if we look here, the 22nd of April, there it is. If I zoom in, there it is. There's the 22nd of March, 22nd of April. No, scrub that. I thought that was April. No, I was wrong. It was March. Beg your pardon. Ignore what I was going to say there. I was looking at something else. Okay. All right. There's some information for you. Now, unfortunately, at this point, I like to take you to the insider trading, who's buying, sentiment, solvency score, balance sheet. None of it is available. None of it is available. And what I mean by that, and I'll share with you our information. Look at this. No intrinsic value, no Wall Street targets, no balance sheet, no insolvency score, nothing. And this is the way it is everywhere. There's no information here. So I cannot suggest anyone invest in something they know nothing about. It makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Anyway, I'll give you a bit more information on the company. This is what they do. This is what it's all about. About our group. Let me zoom in here just a little bit. First Fertility Group launched a popular and boutique one-stop clinic for IVF treatment in Thailand and Cambodia, providing a highly successful step-by-step IVF program that incorporates modern technology, proven IVF techniques, and an astute focus on helping mum to completely unwind and relax throughout their journey. Very nice. Our team of doctors include renowned fertility specialists who have helped many international patients achieve their dream of having a family of their own. Lovely. We understand what the company is, but there just isn't any data on it. Next Gen IVF Group Limited is an assisted reproduction services provider in Asia Pacific, helping couples and individuals obtain access to fertility treatments with a mission to assist couples and individuals in building families regardless of fertility challenges. Next Gen IVF Group Limited has dedicated itself to creating increased access to fertility treatments and providing mainly two services: in vitro fertilization treatment service comprising traditional IVF and egg donation, and surrogacy and ancillary caring services. Okay, that's all I can do. I cannot give this a review. I cannot say that you should buy this, hold this, sell this, because we do not know any financials about it whatsoever. Now then, you might like to go, but I like this. I'm interested in it. I want to know more. Well, so would I, quite frankly. So if you look below the video, above my head, down below in the description, you will find the video where it says invite the CEO. Send that off to the CEO. Send this review off to the CEO. Investor relations, create Facebook pages, groups, Reddit, you name it. Do that. Email investor relations. Tell them that they are welcome to be on my show. I have a Meet the CEO series. Love to have them on the show, learn from them, and we can rank for this stock very, very easily on YouTube. There's no interest in it at all. There's no media attention. We can rank number one in the world for this stock and bring attention to it. If they've got a balance sheet, if they've got some numbers, let me look at them. Let me tell the world about this, and the stock can only go up from here. If it's good, of course. If it's bad information, it'll go even worse. But I would love to bring this to the world. It sounds like it does a good thing for people. Let me know. So investors, all those involved with the stock, reach out to me, get involved. All the information is below. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. We'll put more information in the series, and you can check out more reviews and more information as it's available. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Jason Davis. That'll go out. Now then, I've got to take my lunch break now. I'll be back with more reviews later. Bradley Baker. What are my views on ASTI? Well, I can tell you that I called ASTI live on the show yesterday. If you've not yet seen that video, you want to. They're going to be live in my studio with their products very, very soon as well. We're very excited about that. You don't want to miss that. What I mean by that is, if you look below the video here, the channel, beg your pardon. If you scroll down here, below the video, here's the channel. Go to video section. Here we go. Ascent Solar Surprise. I called them up live on the show. That's what I do. Catch them out. Catch them on the toilet, in the bath. Doesn't matter to me. We had another one here. We phoned a gold mine live on the golden toilet. There you go. There is the Ascent Solar. Go and check that out. Now, they are going to be live on my show. If you want to know more about it, I'll be having Paul Worley in the studio live with me. If you go down here, upcoming live streams, you will see we are covering the earnings. We are also having the interview. Here it is on the upcoming live streams. And so the fact they're coming into my studio, the fact they are members of my channel and they're supporting what we're doing, I would say would probably be a good thing. What do you think? Anyway, let me take the studio green as we are green again. This is my portfolio. We've broken another all-time records today, 83,138, waiting for pullbacks to buy more. I'm already in with margin, which is great. Wash your hands, mate, in it. Wash your hands, mate, in it. Man, who traveled through subway turnstile going to a subway turnstile going to Bangkok? Confucius. Wash your hands, mate, in it. William, what are you saying? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. But anyway, right. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to get this review out. And I am going to send everybody now to the extra channel where you can continue the conversation with each other live. So let me do that now. Redirect to the extra channel. There it is, live, save. Okay, I'll give everybody the link as well. If you wish to do it manually, there is the link. And I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well this morning. Rumble, lots of videos uploaded today to you. Hope you've checked them all out. Right, there's that. This is the extra channel. This is where we're going now as I put together my review to put out for Jason Davis. The next one will be from Mustafa Abin, Uranium Energy, VLD for Vaz, Velo, Work Sport, Vincent Vosberg. Loads of stuff coming out. Just trying to add a laugh. Thank you for the videos. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. And we love the comedy. It always makes it worthwhile. Absolutely right. Okay, then. So let me send you now to the extra channel. How many people have we got watching this morning? Should we do Day Trader of the Day? No, it's very quiet today. You're all watching the videos. You're all watching the videos. So we'll get straight out of here, send you to the extra channel, and I'll say ta-ra to you as I get to work and put out this next video. I'll be back for the closing bell, and then we have after hours tonight. Right on the bell, I'll be ending the show to speak to WidePoint. They're going to call into the show today and discuss their upcoming interview. And then after that, I'm doing funware. Sorry, I'm doing SoundHound, and Sensei is doing funware earnings. So all that to come up tonight. A very, very busy day on the show. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Have a wonderful day. Join me now on the extra channel. Keep updating each other, supporting each other 12 hours a day for a 100% members only channel. It's only 99 cents. If you want to be a member of Extra, there is the link to Extra, and we're going there right now. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, wherever you are around the world, or evening, because it could be. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty then. Okay, let's bring everybody up to date. Stream is done and dusted. All right. Let me get ready for our next event. So I'll put this here. The first thing to do is get that show ready. Okay. Out. All. And then let's bring up the screensaver. There we go. Let's change this. Okie dokie then. Let's bring up the Lloyds. Got to have a Lloyd boy over Team Lloyd. Got to have a Lloyd boy over Team Lloyd. Remember that advert? Gonna have a Lloyd boy over Team Lloyd. Okay. Fear factor. Oh, it's moving up now into neutral. Good, good, good. We like that. Let's see if we've got any more members that need upgrading. Like to do this as quickly as possible? No. Okay. Extra channel, you're all there with me. Fantastic. Whoops. Whoops. What did I just do then? There you go. That's better. Tap the like button on the extra channel if you can. The cable company accidentally cut the line. Oh, no. John Granfor. Oh, I've had situations like that. Absolutely a nightmare, innit? You suddenly realize how much you rely on all of this stuff. I mean, for me, it's my lifeline, really. It's my job. So I know what it feels like, mate. I really do. Well, you know, I've been stressed recently, not having things working the way I want them to be. You know, I mean, you just could relax and go sod it, but when you love what you do, you don't want to be stopped doing it, do you? It's the worst thing in the world. Right. We're going to put out this review in a moment. Just setting the show for this afternoon. We've got reviews coming out. We've got earnings coming out. It's all going mental, isn't it? Right, the next show will be... All plug power is just about to finish. That's good. Right, Thursday. So Friday, the 10th. Have we got any earnings? No, we've got no earnings on the 10th. So what I'm going to do is Soundhound. Hopefully, I've done the tags for this. Yeah, whoops. Hey, steady. Soundhound. Okay, here we go. That's this afternoon show. Yep, we're all set there. Then we have Soundhound. Let me put this in here. Okay, that's all good. May 9th, yeah, after the show, 3:30. Earnings report. Live shows and SOUN. There we go. No altered AI. I have to do that every time now. Is there any altered AI content in your show? No. It's all live. It's all me. It's all real. Wish there was a default way of saying that every time, but there's not. Got to answer it every bloody time. Anyway. There you go. Right. Now Soundhound is set. Portfolios are exploding again. Flippin' heck. Can you believe it? Check in the comments on X. Thank you, Fight Channel. There we go. Soundhound is ready for tonight. Sensei Sunday. Where's Sensei's show? There we go. Sensei. Let's put his show in there. Okay. That's his show for Sunday. Sensei Sunday. Live shows. Yeah, make sure that's done. Yes, yes, yes. Got a bit of sinus issue today. Woke up and its bloody head is like exploding today. It's just not nice. A lot of pollen issues here in Texas. Didn't have this problem in England at all. Do here. Bloody pain. It's a pain in the head. Right. Ascent. There we go. Making sure all the events are up to date. No, that's not going to fit. Ascent earnings live, so that's ASTI. It's live, and it's earnings report. ASTI. Making sure we've got all these events set up in advance, so we're all good. Yes, yes, yes. ASTI earnings live. Virgin Galactic flight. That's the flight window. Extra. Live shows, SPCE. There we go. There's the Virgin Galactic flight done. Right. All right, Asti, this is the interview. This is scheduled out as well. No, that won't fit. Okay, so this is Asti, live shows, and meet the CEO. There we go. That's now set. Got to just schedule out now Friday's show because there's no show for tomorrow yet, which is unbelievable. So let's do that now. So we've got stock is just trimming at the minute, neutral on the fear factor. Good morning. I've missed the last 2 days. Chris Schultz, yeah, you've missed a lot, mate. We had some great earnings. We've got 2 earnings tonight. We hit 23,000 subscribers. We're cooking on gas at the minute. So let me have a look. That's all those. So we need Sensei show for next Sunday, and we need Friday and Monday. Monday being 10, 11, 12. It's the 13th. So after hours. Yeah. All right. So we can do that now. Let's go and schedule our Friday show. Thursday. So put in Friday. This is Friday, 7:30 in the morning. Let's put the Friday show in. We'll do all these things now. This is great. Let me make sure that I've got no emails coming in today from our interviews this evening. Do you know how many emails a day I get from people saying to me, I can do your thumbnails for you? Constant. It's constant all the time. It never ever stops. I block every single one. There's the Friday show. Here's the closing bell show. Coming in now. I know you get notifications of these things, but there's no way to do it without notifying you about these things. So sorry about that. When I set these events up, I know you get these things, and it can be annoying. Plug power. Excellent. Plug is done. So, let me check that one's good. Plug. Oops, hello. Oh, there you go. Getting a phone call now. Look, that's always spam. Always is. Always is. Right, let's start editing this video while I'm waiting for these shows to set in. And next earnings. Next review, sorry, is what I meant to say. Right. Did I make a couple of videos this morning? I did, didn't I? Yes. Jason Davis. 36 minutes. Scale to frame size. Add the noise.
An early rate cut, a little bit increased as a result.
We're going to leave it there. Simon French, Chief Economist at Panmure Gordon.
Kardashian. What a... Time for another stock review. This time, the gold mine, live on the golden toilet. Then you send that off to the... So, investors, all those in out more reviews and more information as it's available. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. Each other. NIVF. There was just so little stuff. IVF, NIVF review. Just wasn't anything to share. What can you do? Right, that's doing now. Let me get back to where I was for the video. Set there. Yeah, good. Hollow is down 10.3%. Breaking news. Just trying to set my Friday show while I'm... Facebook is rubbish. It does not pick up when you try to set out send a show out. Everyone else, easy. Facebook has so many... I don't know if you noticed this. Maybe just if you're just using it to, post what you had for your tea, it probably you don't notice it. But when you work behind the scenes with Facebook, it breaks all the time. Glitches everywhere. It's full of... fake accounts. I mean, it's absolutely a nightmare to deal with it. Everything else, YouTube is fine, Rumble's fine, Twitch is fine, but Facebook, it's virtually broken. I'm trying to create an event, and I've had to click it 4 times, Eventually, Facebook will take it and it will go in, but it just glitches over and over again. None of the other channels do that. They work first time, every time. This is the 5th time now and it's still not gone in. I don't know why I even bother with Facebook. Don't earn any money on it. Don't get anything out of it. But I just keep thinking, well, I'll keep going. Don't know why. Seems pretty pointless, doesn't it? There you go. Finally took 6 times. Friday. Okay, there's Friday, Sunday, and then there's Monday now. 2 more to do. So we'll do Monday. Monday, 7:30 in the morning. Let's delete that, yeah. Documents. Right, it took this time, good. That's Monday, duplicate for Monday. Monday at 2 p.m. There we go. So thumbnail template. Now, if there's so little information, I bet you any money you like, I'm not going to be able to get any a logo for it either. I bet you any money you like. Design company logo database I use. I bet there's no new Gen IVF. I'd be very surprised. Nope. Didn't think there would be. Nope, there's nothing. This is crazy. It's a publicly traded company and it doesn't have no information at all. So duplicate Sensei show. He's doing a show on Sunday and then the 19th. So 19th. $3 p.m. Okay, let's do that. So we're not going to be able to put any logos here. So it's new Gen IVF. New Gen IVF. Okay, there's Sensei show, 12th, 19th, and then we'll put out our next music concert as well, which is the 10th tomorrow, but then the 17th, and that's at 4 p.m. Excellent. All right, all the events are done. All right, there we go. So did I make that video? I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Did I just... Yes. Am I uploading it? Why am I not uploading it? I've completely forgot what I'm doing here now. Next gen IVF. Time for another stock. So investors, or those involved with the... Okay. Upload. Upload. Next gen IVF. Reuse. Wow, I haven't done a review for a week. Can't believe it's been that long. Right, let's have a look. When was my last analysis review? It was wide point. WYY. Let's try that. WYY. There we go. Okay. That's that. So let's NIVF stock. Next gen or new gen IVF. New gen IVF stock fundamental technical analysis review. Extra. Get some information. I hope someone contacts them or they contact me and they say, let's come on the show, because what they're doing sounds great, but there's just no information. They're not sharing anything. I mean, they legally are supposed to, but there you go. They're not. Doesn't help their cause, does it? Right. Next gen IVF. Okay. Save as. NIVF. NIVF. Thumbnail template. Yes. Layer. Flatten. File. Save as. NIVF. Okay, there's the thumbnail done. Let's upload that. NIVF. There it is. Two playlists. Alpha spread, and we're going to create a new playlist. New Gen IF. NIVF stock. It's going to be really easy to rank for this one because no one's doing it. It's not just by turning up. It's like a millennial trophy. Just by turning up, you win. Right. Public date added newest. There you go. Date added newest. Create. There you go. Right. Right. Do the tags. So this is NIVF, NIVF stock, NIVF stock review, NIVF stock analysis, new Gen IVF, new Gen IVF, new Gen IVF stock, new Gen IVF analysis. So there's nothing. It doesn't even come up with suggestions. It's like it doesn't exist. Anyway. It's really weird. Okay, upload that. End screen. So, best for viewer, and this can be a playlist element, playlist, alpha spread, there you go. And the cards want to be playlist, alpha spread, and playlist wants to be NIVF, channel, Martyn Lucas, the extra channel, extra, link to the website. Next week, things will quieten down again because we won't have so many earnings. We've got NVIDIA coming up, but that's really the last one of the mega caps, and then we're done. There's always earnings, but we don't cover every single earning. Be nice to have a bit easy for a while. Then we need some more reviews. Got Members Day coming up as well. All links. There we go. Unlisted in a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Funware doing well. That's uploading. Go live. Let me end my next finance. Yes. Just setting up the next show on Rumble. Yes, Martyn Lucas Investor, later time today, 9th, 2 p.m. There we go. 14. Rumble this afternoon's show. HA. There you go, HA. $1,043 followers now on Rumble, so it's growing. Okay, that's done. All right, now what's next? Let's see if we can get out the earnings for Plug. Put that video out now. All right, let's finish this. Just scheduling out till Monday. That's the Friday show. It's nice to catch up, get everything. I've been getting behind, but it's nice to be finally catching up again. 7:30, so this is live shows. Opening bell. And they don't give you a default setting, unfortunately. You can't sort of save everything for be the same every time. You can't do that. You've got to do it all manually, which is a shame. And then this is the Friday afternoon show. Closing bell. There you go. We're coming up to our birthday as well, coming up to our 3rd anniversary. Can't believe it, really. Don't feel like that. Actually, it does. Yes, it does. It's been bloody hard work. Let's not pretend. I've loved every minute of it, but it's been hard work. It's getting easier now. Even though I work harder, it's easier. We don't have anywhere near the trolls anymore. We've got rid of all of that. And getting better procedures. Computers are better. Internet's getting better. Technology's getting better. It's just all good. Right, this is the Monday show. Have that ready to go. Extra. We should have the Plug earnings in a minute. We can put out as a video. If you want to go and check that out, I'd appreciate it. I think they put out a lot of good information. Texas coming online for the hydrogen. I mean, that was all good. Some people, it's just never good enough. That's a problem. That's why the stock always gets punished. Which presents opportunity for those that want to invest. Unbelievable live closing bell. There you go. This is great. I'm really catching up now with everything. Sometimes I think it's good to have OCD. I don't really have OCD, but I just say I do. But like a determination to put everything straight, it means you keeps you going. Get everything done. It just keeps you driving forward. So a little bit of pressure is good. A little bit of stress is good. When you just don't have a care in the world, it's nice, but you don't get anything done either. You sit around going, it's all right, don't worry about it. That's no bloody good either, is it? Sensei show following Sunday. This is the last one. Live shows. Sensei Sunday. No. Oh, right. I think that's all my shows scheduled out. The next time I schedule will be Sunday for the following week. But I've done Monday, so we're all up to date there. Now then, let's get ready for this afternoon. Yes. Yes. Enable. No. All right, that's this afternoon show. We had a little bit of a sell-off on the markets, and then it's going again. Coming up for a Friday, sell-off Friday. Are we going to get that this week? I don't think so. I don't think we are. It's very opposite of what Jim Cramer says. It's always a bloody opposite of what he says, quite honestly. More often than not. Oh, right. Okay. That's this afternoon show ready. Now then, that's still processing. I can start to new tab to the right. Let's upload this to Rumble as well. That'll be good. Get that going. Upload video. Fun earnings. Yeah, done that. Going to put out this video in a minute, as well as the plug earnings. Finance. What was it? IV. Bloody hell, was that stock called? NIVF, that's it. NIVF. Tags. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. Good. Upload. Done. Oh, right. Can I get this plug out? Yes. Okay. So we're going to put plug out now. We're going to put plug out at, what should we put out first? We'll put out plug. Yeah, this is going to be the biggest stock, isn't it? Pending schedule set as a premiere. The 9th, 11:25. 11:30, sod it. Set as a premiere. Yes. Come back to the main show. Yes. Save. Got it. Live chat. Subscribers only. Yes. $11:30, 12:30. I think this can go out. 12:45. Unlisted. 12:45. Set as a premiere. May the 9th. 12:45. Redirect. Back to there. Okay, plug. Is it still, yeah, still processing. That's still uploading. Right, I think we're good. I'm going to give you the link to it in a minute. If you want to watch it and support the channel, then that'd be great. So let me put it on the screen. YouTube, this is what we're putting out first. There it is. Let's put it on the screen. If you've not yet seen the Plug Power earnings, or you just want to support the channel, whichever. Then it's coming up now. 10 minutes. There it is on the screen. Can you see that? Look, there you go. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. What am I doing there? Close player. That's not right. That's at 12:45. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's because it's not finished processing yet, isn't it? That's what it is. Yeah, still processing. Can't get it up yet. Yeah. So it won't show yet. So I probably, can't do it for the second. Come back to that in a minute then. Two PM. Still uploading that. Still processing. That's still going out. So we're still waiting. So I've got to wait for that. All right. Let's bring in the show for tonight. 2 o'clock. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's all set. Okay, so that's done. Funware. That's still uploading. Right, I'll take a little break. I'll be back in a second.
quarter. Both of
York headquarters in our own Charlie Pell. We got to get it checked on the train today.
Oh, that'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you.
my kind of natural place. Eurovision, I know. I had to.
Okay, we're getting ready to go again, and we're just a few moments away. What another amazing day today on the market. Stay invested, stay in, and that's what it's all about. So we're just a few seconds away from going live once again. I'm just $19 away from being up on every single metric on my Roth IRA, which is 0.08. I'm very excited to see that after correcting my portfolio back in January. It's amazing. Really, really amazing. I wish I could add more money to buy more, but I'm maxed out. So there's no way I can, unfortunately. Right. Only add so much. Time to go again. Shall we start? Might as well. We've got 2 earnings tonight and an interview with WidePoint. At least it's the preliminary interview. Get to know Jin from the WidePoint, the CEO of WidePoint. Right. Let's welcome everybody. Okay, let's make a start. Oh, let's turn that fan down. That's better. Got my filter fan going, keeping the air as clean as possible, but we don't want that going now. Bit too flipping noisy. All right, away we go. It's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a great day today. Another record-breaking day. Making money consistently. We love that. It's all good. And tonight we have 2 earnings here on the main channel. We've got Soundhound. On the extra channel with Sensei, we've got Funware as requested by Craig. So we're very excited about that. Preliminary interview with Jin, who is the CEO of WidePoint, going to be on the show coming up in a few weeks. So we're going to be doing that. All right, great stuff, excellent indeed. So welcome everybody. As you can see, it's another record-breaking week again, and again 83,289, all from $5,000. It's incredible to watch it like this. That's what investing is all about. As you can see here, the fear index is moving towards neutral. We're warming up again, which is incredible. I would have said we were more really in greed, but no. So it just gives you confidence that there's more to come of this. Which is very, very nice indeed. We love it. Anyway, there you go. Let's have a look at what else we've got. Let's welcome everybody in over on the Extra channel. Sensei's ready tonight for his event. Welcome everybody on the Extra channel. Good conversation going on there between Zach, War Heights, John, very active today. Lovely. Thank you to all of you. Absolutely brilliant. Stephen, yeah, thank you very much. Congratulations, Martin. 83,000. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's wow, isn't it? I mean, I've never had $83,000. That's the richest I've ever been in my entire life. There's never been any point in my life where I've had more money than that. I mean, bearing in mind, of course, it's only paper money. If I sell it all today, I've got $83,000 in my hand. Of course, there'll be tax to pay on that, but there you go. Anyway, we've also got another thing to celebrate. We're talking about our subscribers growing faster and faster every day. 23,000 only yesterday. It was the night before last, and we're already at 23,142, heading towards that amazing 100,000. That's the one. That's what I've really, really set my heart on, to get that silver play button from YouTube. Very excited to get that. Really, really am. That will be a really, really amazing day for me. Checking on Rumble. Let's have a look. Let's see how everyone's doing on Rumble. Let me refresh the screen and bring it up. All around the studio, we're good. Very nice indeed. And we've only got an hour to go, and I will be ending right on the button today. And I will be waiting because I've got an interview at 3 o'clock and with WidePoint. So we're going to ring the bell and end straight away. Yes, indeed. Right. Hey up, Banana Heads. How you doing? Congratulations on new high, Martin. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. Congratulations, Mike. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Congrats, Martin. Thank you. Hey, Martin, could you take a quick look at ZPTA, Zapata Computing? Yes, I can. Of course I can. You're one of my members. Jay Ling, or is it Jay Long? I don't know where that came from the other day, but anyway. ZPTA, Zapata. Okay, let's have a quick look. As you can see, it's down today. It's $1.19. It's only been out since 22. This looks familiar to me. This looks a bit like the stock we reviewed today. Exactly the same path. Exactly the same. That's interesting. That's exactly the same chart. Exactly to the day and everything that we did today with it was NIVF. Next generation IVF. That was exactly like that. That's interesting. Literally identical. How strange. Wow. Look, let me share this. Look at this. You watch, it'll be completely different, and I'll go, well, I don't know what I was talking about, but anyway, NIVF. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Zapata Computing out in 22. Next gen out in 22. Straight line, up and down. Look at that. Look at that. Virtually identical. Price-wise and everything. Look at that. Same inception date. Two completely different companies based in different countries around the world, and exactly the same. How often do you see that? Well, well, well. What do you make of that? What do you make of that? Anyway, very odd. There you go. You never know what's around the corner, do you? Unbelievable. Anyway, Zapata Computing, yes. We're talking computers, technology, mobile networks tonight, security with WidePoint. They're on the show, or they're not on the show. They're just calling in to discuss their event on the show in a few weeks' time. So anyway, in fact, what day was that? It was 22nd of May, yeah. 22nd of May, just a few weeks away, actually. Right, Iberian Wolf. Hi, Martin. Could you look at EPAM? Amazing balance sheet on alpha spread, but it's down 25% with positive earning news. Thank you. Yes, EPAM. Let's have a quick look. EPAM. 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 Another. Wow. Wow, down 25% today. Fell off a cliff today. Yes. What is that? They reported today earnings. Was that today? 232. They beat on earnings. Was that today? Was that earnings today? Replay earnings call. Let me have a quick look. Let's see if that was today. The event was May the 9th. It was today. So basically, I'm imagining their guidance, they beat on earnings, but their earnings is diminishing. Their guidance must have been tough. That's probably why. They beat on earnings. Rough waters ahead. Let me look at their balance sheet just very quickly. We're not doing reviews right now. We just did a review this morning. We just put one out, but let me have a look at that. That's EPAM, EPAM. EPAM systems. Let's have a look. Undervaluation by 41%. 4 billion, 2 billion in cash. Long-term debt is nothing. 26 million out of it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Good balance sheet. Good margins. Yeah, profitability. Yeah. Yeah. Insiders sold. No short interest. This does look good. This does look a good company. Wouldn't mind reviewing that at some point, but that does look quite good. I would imagine expectations, possibly supply shortages, something like that. That is hampering the company at the moment, but not a long-term issue. So that might be an overreaction today. Whoops-a-daisy, where have I gone? Yeah, that might be an overreaction, I'd say. Down 25% in one day. I would say that could be a buy. Going back, yeah, that looks like a potential buy to me. I would need to look at the overall situation, what the order book looks like. But what do they say here? EPAM faces rough waters ahead, stock tanks. Billion out of estimate margin, but beat estimates marginally. Guidance is revised lower. That's it, see? That's what it is. That's what I said. Guidance was probably lower, and it is. But why is the guidance lower? Sales declined 3.8%. Marginally beat the analysts because on an organic, excluding the impact of the exit from Russia, revenues, okay. It's subject to Russia, operating cash flows. Okay, outlooks and core expected revenues 1.4, below the census of 1.8, below the census of 1.18. And adjusted EPS. Okay. I think just having a quick look at that looks like an overreaction to me. That looks like a potential buy because of an overreaction. Guidance is down, but I don't see, and just initial look, why it'd be down 25%. That looks like an opportunity to me. Provision of digital engineering, cloud and artificial intelligence enabled transformation services. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. We'll try and have a better look at that at some point. Dedication Mike. What's Mike doing? Yes, dedication, Mike. Dedication. Are you talking about my 83,000? Ready for Soundhound? Yes, indeed. Ready for Soundhound. Soundhound tonight on this channel. And Sensei will be doing funware on the extra channel. Yes, very busy night tonight. Very, very busy night indeed. And fantastic. What platform do you use for your stocks, Martin? I use hundreds of platforms. What you're looking at here is my actual money, my real portfolio. This is all of my money in the world. This is Robinhood. All of my money is in one brokerage. I started with $5,000. I've got 83 now. I've never shorted a stock. Don't do options. Just buy and hold. That's what I do. And this is my real money. This is Robinhood. And if you don't have Robinhood in the US or UK, tell me and I'll give you a link where you get some free shares. If anybody wants that. In fact, I'll put it in the chat anyway. If anybody in the US, I've got 3 more people to get on gold, and I will be getting a solid gold credit card worth a couple of grand, and so will you if you share out the same. So if you want Robinhood and you want gold, there is the link. I only need 3 more people and I'll be getting it. But I don't mention it very much because, I just don't. Here is the USA. If you're in the US and you want some free shares, click on this. There you go. If you're in the UK, here is your link to click on this. Free shares for anybody. All right. Bradley Baker, you are absolutely welcome. We're live 12 hours a day on the extra channel. Here we go. Look, this is the main channel and we're always here. We're always live. Answer everyone's questions. We have to focus on the members. We're quiet at the moment, so you're lucky you're getting in. But normally we're in members only mode, so I'm just talking to the members. You can be a member of the extra channel for 99 cents or this one, just a couple of bucks. And you get many, many perks. I'm here to help support people. I only own the S&P. I'm not pumping and dumping. I'm meeting CEOs. I'm having a CEO meeting this evening, covering 2 earnings tonight, SoundHound and Funware. So we're here to help people. Ready for SoundHound? Yes, Martin. Yep. Your platform? Yes. How long-term investment? I think I need to do more study, but it looks interesting to me. Often everyone thinks some are taking profit with Hood after the run. Yes, indeed they are. That's perfectly understandable. A lot of people don't really have much faith in Hood. Now is a good time to buy. Absolutely. The earnings was great. The guidance is good. The forward thinking is great. The technology is great. It's the leader. It's why I use Robinhood. It's why I use it. I tried them all, offered deals to partner with them all, and I use Robinhood. That's it. Thank you, Martin. I thought too, because this looks like a solid company. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, I think it looks good. Initial look. Anyway, no Stacy means she's hooked on the show because she is not feeling well and posted a pic on Brett. Oh, no, Stacy means she's hooked on the show because she is not feeling well and posted a pic on Breakfast Bar. Okay, let me have a quick look. Breakfast Bar. Here we go. Breakfast Bar. Let's have a little look. Stacy Bailey, what's she put in here? Oh no, what happened there? Bloody hell, I'm going to have to order another mug. Another from my other brother. From another mother, Martin. Good morning, everyone. David Hensley dropped his mug. David Hensley. Oh, well, got to buy another one. And the price is going up as well. So it goes up when you buy the second one. Yeah, if you've ordered a mug before, it knows, the AI knows and goes, hello, you're buying a second mug. I'm putting the price up. No, it doesn't. Anyway, there you go. Look at that. He's broke his mug. He's broke it. Anyway, that's not what we were here for. We're here. Look, there's Stacey Bailey. Look, she's hooked on the show. Look, I may look like this and terrible joint aches, but I'm not missing the 3 p.m. show. Dang it. There you go. Stacey Bailey is in bed, committed. That's what it's all about. She's watching the show. Hello, Stacey Bailey. Look at that. She's lying down, look, with a hoodie on and paper up her nose. Oh, man, that's a lovely picture, isn't it? Lovely picture of Stacey Bailey there. Look, but yeah, she's not feeling very well today. So let's do it. Air hug. There you go. Please get well quickly. Get well, Stacey Bailey. All right, I'll tell you what we do. You know what we're going to do, right? You know what we're going to do, right? You ready? Here it comes. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Everybody get well, Stacy. Here it comes. Get well, Stacy. There you go. And then we go. There you go. Right. Okay, ready? Okay, I want to see everyone doing it. She's lying in bed. She's feeling rubbish, but she's here watching the big show. The big show late in the afternoon. So, are you ready? Come on. I'm the only one doing it. Copy and paste. Get on with it, people. You need to copy and paste. How many more bloody times? How many more times am I saying this? Copy and paste. Right. There you go. If we can put a smile on someone's face, my time was worth it. That's as simple as that, really. Right? Everything else doesn't matter. Doesn't matter we're making money. What matters is we've made someone smile. Stacey, have we made you smile? Are you laughing? We're laughing. You've got paper stuck up your nose, live on the TV to the world. 62 countries have just seen Stacey Bailey with paper up her nose. It's a breakthrough. It's a breakthrough in modern science. No one's ever seen anything like it. Anyway, there we go. Let's have a look. Thanks, mate. You're very welcome. Mario Andretti has just joined in with ZPTA, which is why I asked. Wasn't sure if it was a solid company. Mario Andretti. Jay Long, we probably need to have a look at it then. Listened to the earnings last night, and they said they had over 1 million people apply for the gold card after the event. I bet they did. I mean, can you imagine? Solid gold card you can get worth $2,000. Makes sense to me. And on top of that, of course, you've got the 3% match. It's a no-brainer. I'm just waiting for it. I'm thinking, when am I going to get it? Got to be top of the list, right? Man, today has been frustrating. All my buy orders for Rocket Lab kept staying just above my limit buy. I caved and bought anyway. Normally would be considered bad buying the hike, but it's still lower than my current average, so all is good. Listen, let me tell you, Seth, let me make you feel better. And this will make you feel better. If you liked it here, and you did your research, and you liked it here, and you thought, I'd like to buy more if it goes lower. Remember, you already bought it here. You liked it here for whatever reason. If it goes to here, you should definitely be buying. It might not go just there, a little bit lower, but you bought it here. If you buy it here, you've just won. Assuming that you liked it here and now you're buying more and the fundamentals haven't changed, why would you not? It's exactly the same, my principle, when I bought the S&P. And look how it's paid off. It's paid off tenfold. It went down about 4 or 5%. I said when the war broke, it could have gone down 10%. Went down about 5%. I didn't go all in and spend $1 million. I didn't use all my margin and spend $100,000 because it would have taken me a year or two to pay off. And then I'm paying 8%. There's no point. I bought what I could pay off in a couple of months, right? But I didn't hold back because I know what I'm buying. I'm buying the 500 best companies in the world, and they went down by 5%, not 10, but 5. It's 5% less than I was paying before. And nothing changed other than Iran dropped some bombs on Israel. Not being funny, that doesn't change the global community. That doesn't change the shares for Apple and Tesla and Microsoft and Bank of America and everybody else, does it? But did it go 10% down? No. If it had gone 10% down, would I bought more? Yes. But I'm still buying at 10. So don't worry. I mean, that's buy orders are all very well and good, and you need to do it so you don't overpay. But buy orders and sell orders can be your enemy because they can trigger when you don't want them to. I don't mean by you've just forgotten to turn them off or delete them or cancel them. But, you're tied into this magic number. Well, remember, the stock doesn't know it's a magic number. It doesn't know at $17.39, that's the magic number. And then, $17.40, you missed out. And remember, you've always got to allow a few cents for the market makers. If it's at $79.39 and you say, I want to buy at $17.39, you won't get it. You won't get it because the market maker's got nothing. right? The market makers have to make money. Even though we regard it as free trade and they don't make any money, they actually do, because that's just the way it works. But, I always use, if you notice, when I buy the S&P live on the show, if it's, let's say it's at, I'm just using this as an example. Let's say the S&P was at 1741, right? Which is where Robinhood is now. Let's say I wanted to buy that now. I don't go 1738. It's already down. I want to buy it. And I don't do 1742 either, because it won't go through, because it's at 1742. I'll go 1750. And you go, well, why are you doing that? Why are you paying more? I'm not going to pay more, because what it will do, the market makers will get me as close to 1741 as possible. They only make their certain amount. They don't try and rip you off. They don't go, hey, boys, Martyn Lucas, he's just put an order through for 1750. Let's charge him 1749. He'll think he's got a good deal. We've ripped him off. No, it doesn't work that way. If the price is 1741 and they make their half a cent, I get it for 1742. But the point is, it goes through. I don't care. Don't care about the price. I care about owning the stock. I want to own that stock. And I'm happy I've got a discount. I'm not going to penny pinch and care if it's 1741 or 1742. Let's be honest. If I was buying Robinhood today at 1741, it's because I believe it's going to $40, which I do, by the way. So I don't care 1741 or 1742. Let's remember, there'll be people paying $30, $35, $40 for Robinhood a year or two from now. They will be. Because if it goes to $40, that's because someone's paid $40 for it. So it doesn't matter. People are overly concerned. The only people who need to really care about 1741 or 1742 and all this nonsense are those that are scalp trading, day trading, and out by the minute. That means you're in and you're out before the end of the day. Well, if you're a long-term investor and you're just buying and watching your stocks grow, it's like planting trees. All right? I plant trees. I find the best soil, the best ground, the best compost, the best place, the best seeds, put them in the ground, feed them, nurture them, take care of them. Don't ever pull them out. Don't ever trim the trees. Let them grow. Keep feeding. Keep adding more. That's what a long-term investor is. A scalp trader doesn't do any real research on the stock or the fundamentals. He's looking at the movement of the stock. That's it. Doesn't matter who runs the company, what they do, what the fundamentals are, nothing. All I care about is the stock if it's moving up on the chart. That's it. I'll buy any load of rubbish as long as it's moving. It's got momentum. That's what scalp trading is. And then you're trying to time the market. Then you're trying to, take every penny out of it. And you won't be here tomorrow. You don't care what the stock does. That's very, very different. Because if you want to plant a tree and you want to wait 20 years, your tree's going to grow nicely, right? Same thing. It's bad. Not going to lie. I missed the morning. You missed the morning. Yes, you missed a lot this morning as well. We've had a lot going on today. Get well soon. Get well, Stacey. 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 Get better. Get well, Stacey. Get well, Stacey. Get well, Stacey. Bloody hell. Get well, Stacey. I'm not reading that out. Get well, Stacey. Get well, Stacey. Get well, Stacey. Bloody hell. Get well, Stacey. I did ask for copy and paste, didn't I? Best wishes. You guys are funny. Love you all. Makes me feel better. I have been in bed since 4 p.m. yesterday and I don't get sick ever. But when I do, I nail it. There you go. Get well, Stacey. You got this. Get well. What do you think about Palantir? Palantir, I've just done reviews on Palantir. Lima, go and check it out. I gave you my full review on it and I was spot on with it. No shame here. Bloody hell, get well and get rid of that tissue in your nose. Unity to the moon tonight. Unity to the moon. We're not covering Unity. Get well, Stacey. I don't get sick ever. In fact, get sick of being healthy to the point I let food expire to make me sick. That's the quote of the day. I love it. Very, very true, Martin. That did make me feel a bit better. That's the sentiment. That's right. No, I don't know what you mean. I've places limit. No, I know what you mean. I've placed a limit order before and it would drop further and I'd end up paying more than I wanted to pay less. Exactly right. Exactly right. Remember why the buy orders are there. Why are the buy orders there? Does anyone know why the buy orders are there? Why do the buy orders exist? Does anyone know? Does anyone know why the buy orders exist on a brokerage? Why they've built it into the software? Do you know why they exist? Seth, I'm asking you really. Tell me why you think the buy orders exist. What reason do they exist? What is the very purpose of the buy and sell orders? Right? I want you to tell me. Almost forgot to hit the like button. Just signed up to Robinhood with your link. Thanks, mate. Oh, excellent. Right. Well, once you've done that, if you get gold, which I recommend you do, that's what I use. Absolutely the right way of doing it. I use gold. If you become a member of my channel, Bradley, I will talk you through Robinhood. I'll tell you all about it. I've got to dedicate my time to my members. But if you become a member, it's only a couple of bucks. Or you can also become a member of the extra channel, which is here, and it's 99 cents. That's it. And we're live 12 hours a day. I'll answer questions for you 12 hours a day. I'm in the studio editing in between the live shows, and I'll help you any way I can. But yes, you should now get some free shares. I recommend you use gold. It's worth the $5 if you are an investor. If you've got $10 invested, it's not worth the bother. But if you want to know why it's worth it, why I have it, become a member and I'll discuss it all with you. It's only a couple of bucks. Oh, hello. Stacy gifted a membership. Jenny, from one lady to another. Jenny has just won a membership. Thank you, Jenny. Please thank Stacy, by the way. To minimize a maximum. No, it's not. That is the consequence. But why does it exist? Why have they put on buy orders and sell orders on a brokerage? The system isn't there to help you. The system isn't nice. The stock market is a brutal, hard, manipulated thing. It's ruthless. There's nothing nice about it. You like making money, but that's not why it exists. That's not why the buy order exists. A consequence of a buy order and a sell order means you'll get the price that you want to buy or sell at. Yes, that's a consequence. But it wasn't set there to help you achieve that. It was put in to the software to make the brokerage and the market makers money. It costs money to implement these actions. It costs money to invest in this software. It is done to make them money. The consequence, the side consequence is you can, like I say, protect your buys and limit and sell orders. But if people are able to buy and leave their stocks alone, when they go out and they forget about it and they're busy and they're doing other things, their order goes through. Whether you sell or buy, the brokerage and the market maker make money, regardless of what you do. Whether you win, lose, or not, they always make money. So the brokerage and the market makers have invested to provide you the tools to trade to make them money. That's their business. So now you know. You got to look at life a little bit differently, in a parallel way of thinking of things. You thought of it as something there to help you. That's a consequence, but that's not why it's there. It's there to make the business work and make them money. That's why you invest in Robinhood, because you make money when they make money. So you get it back. Make sense? All right. So don't think it's your friend. It's not your friend. As Seth just said, sometimes it gets near the place you want to buy or sell and it doesn't quite go through. You miss out on what you actually wanted to happen. But don't worry, the market maker and the brokerage always make money. The house always wins. Always. Gifted, received, said Jenny. Thank you much, because you guys rock. Over-the-counter orders. Over-the-counter orders. Now, I've given you the full explanation now. Now you know. Do you agree with me? Or do you think I'm cynical and I'm talking a lot of rubbish? That's why it's there. It's not there to help you. Yep. Subscribers now, 23,145. We got 28 minutes to go before the bell goes. Now, I did put out some videos today. You may have seen or may have not. We've got another review just gone out. Is Jason Davis in the house? Jason Davis, are you here in the house? No, I don't see you. I've just put out some more reviews. If you look here, it was New Gen IVF. Just put this out, New Gen IVF. I've also just put out the plug earnings edit, which means enhanced audio and visuals. At the moment, it's in low resolution. It's taking some time to upgrade. It's with YouTube, but their systems are slow today. They are slow, and this is still playing in low resolution. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. But hopefully that'll upgrade soon. Let me have a quick look. It's taking absolutely ages today at YouTube for them to upgrade their systems. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look, it's still in 360. It's taken absolutely for ages today. I don't like that, because people are watching my content thinking the quality is rubbish. On your phone, you probably can't see. But I don't like it. And the thing is, I don't want to wait, because the news is today. Nobody wants to watch a 4K super duper video of plug earnings a week from now. They want it now. But that's beyond my control. That's with YouTube now. They have to process their video that I've already uploaded. Yes, we agree. There you go. Yeah, that's why it exists. Anyway, I put a few videos out today. Let me just show you as we come to the end of the show, because I've got this important evening lined up tonight. I've got between at 3 o'clock on the bell. I'm gonna have to leave you very, very quickly, because I'm talking with WidePoint, Jen, the CEO, and I'm discussing with them about being on the show in a couple of weeks' time, and so that's coming up. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send everybody at the end of this. I'm trying to think where I should send you, because I'm going to, hang on, if I send you to the extra channel, let me remind myself, if I'm talking in here, that cuts that out. That will cut it out there, won't it, as well? Yeah, right. So what we're gonna do is end the extra channel as well. So the extra channel, when I end it in a minute, let me do this now. So this live feed, because the meeting we're having tonight, they're not aware that you're watching, so I can't be doing it in front of you tonight, out of courtesy, obviously. So this stream where you are now will go to this stream will go to SoundHound, because I'm doing it on my show here. 3:30. There we go. So this video will go to this live broadcast will go to SoundHound, and the extra channel, switch the extra channel. That will go to Funware. All right. So live. This will go to Funware. All right. So that's what we're doing. Redirect to Funware. Okay. So If you want to be redirected to Funware, you need to be on the extra channel at the end of this show, before the end of the show. If you want to be redirected to SoundHound, you need to be on this channel. There you go. That's how we're going to do that then. Switch account. Okay, we'll leave that one there. And we'll leave that one there. Right, that's what we're going to do. I'm ready to rock and roll. Another all-time high. We're now at 83,294, 309. That's what investing is all about. I'm ready for the SoundHound earnings. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a poll here. So earnings. So setups. SoundHound is with me or Fun with Sensei. Earnings, which one? SoundHound with me, you stay on this channel. You'll be taken straight there in a minute when I ring the bell. Or Funware with Sensei, you need to be on the extra channel and you'll be taken when we end the broadcast to the Funware earnings. Start the poll. If Jenny could thank, it would be very nice if Jenny could thank Stacy. She bought you a membership today. You can get some perks and benefits there. Because you guys rock. Over-the-counter orders, yes, we agree. I like your name, Iberian. I'm ready for SoundHound. Sharing fun link, Martin. Thank you. Yes. Crag, this is being done for you as you are a member and you requested it. If you want to be in Funware, you need by the end of the show to be on the extra channel. As I end it, because I'm having a private video call with WidePoint, you do need to be in the extra channel, so it will take you straight there. If you want to be invested in SoundHound, you need to stay here, and you'll be redirected here. Does that make sense? Hopefully, it all does. All right. We got 20 minutes to go, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to, because we can't do very much now because the bell's about to go and I'm getting ready for an interview. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this, because I'm not going to have time to do the marketing for these events. So if everyone could help me out, all the Lucas aides, if you could find my post, SoundHound, I'm going to put it on X now. And if you could share it around, let everyone know we're doing SoundHound and Funware tonight. Craig has just mentioned he's doing that right now. I'll be working on my Austin Healey. See you guys. Oh, Austin Healey, wonderful car. Yes, a lovely, lovely car. Very British car, that. Very nice, Jay. Okay, here we go. So let me put this out now. I'll share with you what I'm doing so you can see what I'm doing. So this is Sound. Whoops-a-daisy. SOUN. SoundHound. Sound AI earnings call. Live now on YouTube. Whoops-a-daisy. Let me put the... There we go. So SOUN. SoundHound. Yes, SoundHound. Martyn Lucas Investor. And we'll do AI as well. Okay. There you go. Let's put that out. See, I'll do that. There you go. I also do it in another way. I do it like this. People often ask why I do it like this, but there's a good reason to do it. SOUN. SoundHound. Earnings live. There you go. And we'll run a poll as well. And I'll be interested in your thoughts. We'll run this throughout the earnings. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Okay, and this is coming up in a minute. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. And we'll let that run for a week. Okay, there you go. There's that. All right, we got a few comments already coming in, a few follows. Hamilton, hello, thank you for following. Very nice of you. Let's drop it in. Facebook, let me zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. I'll do the sack of the same in a minute for Funware. Once I've done this, SoundHound. Are there any pages? Investors group, yes there are. They'll find that interesting then. Start the poll. Sorry, start the broadcast that. I won't bother doing it there. I've got to prioritize at the moment time. I'll post it there. I'll also put it on the group. We'll do exactly the same in a moment for Funware. We'll put it on eToro. Done. Let me come back to there. And now I shall put it on. I'll do this afterwards, unless I get time. Going to put it on Blossom, Webull, and Trading 212. But I will do that in a moment. What I want to do now is come back to Funware. Go to the extra channel. There is Funware. And also, let's do this, quote. Let's do SoundHound as well. SoundHound. Have we got the SoundHound investors here? Investors, let's see if we have. No, it doesn't look like it. That seems a bit strange, but there you go. Okay, let's do Funware now. I'm doing all this now before I have to end the show, because I've got to end the show in 15 minutes. My guests from Wide Point are phoning in. So let's do it again. This time for fun. Funware. There you go. Live now on YouTube. Whoops, a daisy. There is the fun. So 2 shows tonight simultaneously. Thanks to Sensei, who's just back. Please do congratulate Sensei. He's just got married 2 days ago. Jason Davis. Jason, I've put your video out. New Gen IVF. I will share that with you. Here, look, here. I'll give you the link in a second. Just bear with me. I put your video out. All right. Okay. Leah works from home the same as me. I'd rather not disclose it. Leah likes to keep her life private. Yes, Leah's life is very private. So fun, Phun, funware. I'll give you the link in a second, mate. Martyn Lucas Investor. Just doing this for a moment. We're getting ready for the earnings. So there you go. There's that. Make sure I did. Yes. Yeah, there it is. Post again there with the image. Phun. Earnings live. Yes. Let's zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. Quote. I want to tag in the investor group if there is one. Funware. There's a couple. Funware Inc. I think that's really the ones that I need to do. There's not an investor group. Doesn't look like anyway. And also, let's get a poll running for Sensei so he can do this on his show. Let's zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. There you go. Got 10 minutes to go. I'm glad I did this. I wouldn't have had time otherwise afterwards. Right, that's done. Now need to go into Facebook and do that. Let's see if there's a Facebook group. Fun where? There is that. Post. Go into threads. Share on the group. Okay. There you go. Hope you all do well tonight. Hope you make lots of money. Let's go into ETORO. Okay. That's eToro done. And now I'll put it on Blossom, trading 512, trading 212, and also Webull as well. So new note, do that. Okay, I'll do that after I finish. All right, I think we are pretty much done everything we can before we end. I've got 10 minutes, so I'm ahead of schedule. So what I am going to do then is go into my notes, and I'm going to do these. I know there's a number of you who actually do follow me on those locations already, which is amazing. Thank you. So I'm going to go into Blossom first of all. It's an app you can get, and I've been asked to contribute there. Blossom, there you go. So let's do, which is the first one I'm doing? Sound. SOUN is the ticker. Soundhound. I've only been in it a couple of days and I've got quite a few followers already, which is nice. Next, right. If you want Blossom, by the way, this is the app. Can you see that? next to my finger there. Can you see it there? Look, that's Blossom. That's what it looks like. And just search for me, Martyn Lucas, Trading 212. I put it there as well. The earnings call. There are more places every day that are contacting me and asking me to create accounts and stuff like that. Okay, there's Trading 212. You can vote stuff up. You can vote stuff up. Look at my portfolio, look. Flipping out. Just leave it in the ground. Leave it in the ground. Just stay invested. That's what that's the very definition of investing, isn't it? Look at that. Awesome. Feeds. Make a post. Soundhound. Soundhound is a long-term investment. Yeah. Allow paste. You paste that one. Have I got time? I've got 7 minutes. I'm going to get a phone call any moment now, and for my guest that's phoning in. So I've got to complete this as quickly as possible. Soundhound. I haven't got much longer. I'm just about done though. I should be done in another 2 minutes. I can get this all done. So I'm just doing Weeble. I don't know how many more things I can actually do before I actually take on staff or stuff like that. I don't know. Okay. Okay. There's that. That's Soundhound. And now Funware. And I've done my best to try to promote the stock, let everyone know about it. So now we're doing Funware. And then I've done it everywhere then. I don't bother with Reddit or StockTwits anymore. It got too toxic. So I haven't got time for that anymore. Okay, Fun. PHUN. Funware. Copy. Title. Paste. Next. Okay. That's done. So Blossom's finished. Now we'll just do Trading 212. And I think I'm going to be done just in time. Right. Copy. Okay. Trading 212 is done. Okay. Close that. And lastly, Weeble, and then we're done with 5 minutes to go. Perfect. My calls are about to come in, I'm sure. I'll have to end the show when they call me. Okay, this is fun. Got to take out the link. Add the symbol PHUN. Oops, that's wrong. PHUN. Funware. There it is. All I need now is the link, and I'm done. Copy. Fun, delete that. And drop the link in. Allow paste. Done. Post. Yes, I've done it all. close that out. 22nd of May. That's when my guests are going to be on the show. Okay, so where's my mouse gone? There you go, found it. Let's have a look here. Martin, if you can't, I totally understand, but I would love to see what the all-time performance looks like. It's got to be massive. I hope to grow my account like yours one day. No, it isn't. My all-time is absolutely rubbish. I would be doing a lot better than this. My all-time is terrible. I'm still out of the money. I lost a lot of money. I put a lot of money in. It grew, and then I lost like 30 grand on Virgin Orbit. I lost like 30 grand, couple of grand on Virgin Orbit. No, I lost a lot of money. I'm more than happy. I'll very happily show you the all-time. No, my all-time is down. Look at that. My all-time is down 33 grand. It doesn't matter. This was a learning curve. And in fact, I'm going to explain this. When I was here, I like to use this as an analogy. When I was here, let's say I had 10 shares at $10. I now have 1 million shares at $1. So essentially, this is when things turned around, when I started to learn how this game really worked. When I started, I had no idea what I was doing. Buying everything, all over the place, selling for losses, you name it, chasing markets and all the rest of it. Kept losing money. Doesn't matter. I stayed in. The money's gone. It doesn't. You're making it again. All right. And of course, the gains are all the gains and losses are all built in. I still started with $5,000, and then basically when I got to here, this is when I decided there. To get out of the market and only in the S&P 500. So I sold for losses. I did it again to myself, but I wanted to start the correct journey for the channel. And I'd learned my mistakes. I'd learned what was right and what was wrong. And anyway, whatever. The bell is about to go. I'm about to have my guests phone into the studio. So I'm just checking if they've called in yet. No. So yeah, I will share everything with you. Everything is seen here. Right. We're going to ring the bell very quickly in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the bell has gone. I'm about to get a call live into the show interview. So what I'm going to do now is end the show. If you want to be in SoundHound, you need to be here and you'll go automatically across. If you want to be in Funware, you need to be on the extra channel and you'll go automatically across. I will see you on Funware in a few minutes. Sensei will see you in in SoundHound in a few minutes. Sensei will see you in Funware in a few minutes. That's it from me. I'm about to end the show because I've got a private call about to start any second from now. So there you go. I'm now going to send you over. Thank you. There we go. The calls are coming in. So I'll let you go, folks. Bye-bye for now. Guess one, add right, add left. Okay. I see Stephen. Guest has muted themselves. If you unmute yourself, that'll be great. Just bear with me a second as I just end this stream. I'm just on a live show. I'm just going to end my live show. Send everyone over there to the extra channel and also send everybody over there as well. There we go.